I'm good to go. Pachow! Hey folks, good morning. Welcome to the midweek show. Just coming up to 8 o'clock, a little bit early. We have 9 o'clock, sorry, even. Well, it might be 9 o'clock, yeah. Anyway, yeah, got a couple of that we've missed this morning. One because it was early. KLM's 777, which you can see off in the distance there, which is pretty cool. And Air Tankers A330. And that is the Mike designation, ex-Jet 2 A330 air tanker services using that particular aircraft. Got a Turkish 777 inbound, and we've got a few stragglers over there watching the show live here on Big Jet TV. So we will jump straight into it. Hope you're all well, and yeah, we'll just keep rolling until the clouds build up and the rain comes down. But apparently, it's there's nothing too bad to forecast at the moment. So anyway, let's get on with it. Hello. Top Gear. Not quite a Top Gear audience, but it's a decent enough audience, isn't it? So here we go, folks. ANA's 777, United 787-900 there in the new livery, arrived not long ago. Ethiopia's 350, I think that might be Delta 330 off there in the background. United, another 900. There you can see Air Tankers A330. Dual capability, folks. It is incredible to think that aircraft does have the dual capability that it does. And look at that. Did you ever see such an amazing sight? A KLM 777. That's going to make a few of our friends out there in Holland very happy to see that, because obviously what we're only used to seeing is their little Embraers and 737s, the single aisle aircraft into London Heathrow. So not sure what the whole purpose of that 777 is anyway. Big thanks to Paul Hodgson for the update on all the inbounds. And this is Turkish 777 for your delectable delight. The Turkish delight. Here we go. New sticks as well. Let's see what they're like. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Oh, it's a Delta 76, is it? Always very difficult to tell by the tail, especially a shot like that, and with it partly obscured as well. Let me just jump down and give these guys stickers, because they've come all the way over here, so it's only fair, isn't it? Do you want stickers? be positive.
Yeah.
Stay positive. And thanks for watching. Yeah, okay. Socially distant picture. Okay, well hold on a minute. Let me get behind you. See you later. Bless them. Renaissance, the Renaissance parking lot is open, folks, by the way. Why is that? Somebody wants to... Yeah, parking lot's always open, obviously. But to be honest with you, the best place to park is over at the Heathrow Academy. It's just cheaper, folks. So, yeah, talking about air tanker, let's just have a little look. Yeah, again, a big thanks to Paul Hodgson for sending me a very detailed rundown of what's... He's doing his Captain Pugwash impression, and Captain Pugwash impression again, isn't it? KLM Boeing 777 be landing in 30 minutes. Be landing. Ha ha. Okay. Really? Wow. Yeah, that's quite rare, isn't it? Oh. Oh, wow, really? Really? So, apart from the Boeing 777 with KLM this morning, as we just keep an eye on those boys over there with the fire department, obviously taking an opportunity to do some training. Just like any part of a busy airport, folks, they have to keep the wheels turning and and everything moving in terms of the personnel. The equipment obviously needs to be rotated. Aircraft need to be moved around and maintaining, you know, their I wouldn't say airworthiness, but just in terms of keeping the systems up and running on a regular basis, like almost going outside, turning your engine over in your car, giving it a run for half an hour up the road and back, just to check your eyesight. But anyway, here we go. Boeing 777-300 KLM 0800. This is from Captain Paul Hodgson. KLM Boeing 777 be landing in 30 minutes. A330 air tanker 0830. That is the one that just came in. That is, if you're looking on Wikipedia, folks, there's like about 14 on their books, but I think 6 are currently in storage. Or something like that, and there's only a few actually operational. But what is interesting with the, I'll come back to that if anything starts to go off over there. But what is interesting with that air tanker is that you know, the capabilities of that aircraft, and the company that run it, Specialist, they're actually for the RAF as well as commercial passengers. That is an ex-Jet 2 registered or leased A330, and the incredible thing is that they are able to convert the thing in a relatively short period of time as well into an air tanker. Now, quite how they do that in terms of the fueling boom, obviously it has the APU out of the back as per normal, so it must have cradles that are, or pylons that are fitted to the wings, retrofitted to the wings, which are then able to be utilised for the fueling drogues, or interesting. See that little bit of speed tape around the radome there? It's quite interesting. Not seen that before. So, so there we go. Air tanker A330 has landed. I think it's a 200. We have a Boeing 777 cargo freighter with Etihad due in at 11:50. That's that might be flown by our good friend who flies the Etihad freighters. I'm not sure. Another 787-10 Etihad due in at 12:40. China Southern due in at 14:10. Interestingly enough, oh, hold on a minute. China Southern A380 due in at 14:10. Okay, LATAM A350 at 3:05. TUI Belgian 3:40. Air Senegal is due in, Boeing 737 Air Senegal due in at 4:40. Looks like I might be having quite a long day here by the looks of this. Boeing 777-300 Cathay Pacific, is that? No, Philippine Airlines 17:20, and A330 with Swiss at 5:55. Blooming heck, we could be in it for a long haul here. We just have to see how things pan out. Yeah. Rig. Yeah. Oh, got some smooth action off this head today, folks. Go on, son. Oh, look, intersect. When is this recent, or is this, it's happening now? Wow. Okay, so he's low on fuel then, is that what it is? Must be low on fuel. Here we go, folks, here we go. Arc at this. Might be some misting in the intakes. Here we go. It does. Yeah. Oh, I love this new head, man. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure. Virgin Atlantic, their own tug services and equipment here at London Heathrow. Looks like another BA Dreamliner. He's got Air France coming out the airport. Pretty stiff. Tell you what though, before we went on air, there was a Dreamliner with British Airways came in, bloody typical, of course, laid on the reversers like proper on the loud pedal, as did the air tanker, it has to be said. Interesting comparison over yonder airfield, folks. See the difference in the engine size of the Neo on the left and the CEO current engine option on the right hand side. Interesting, last night I was watching a show on Discovery. NEO, new engine option, also stands for near Earth orbit, which is describing an asteroid that is passing our orbit close. Anyway, what's that? Oh, really? Brilliant. Wow. Now I have heard reports that a few people have sent in messages saying that they have bought a set of these sticks based on the little promo that I did the other day, the unveiling of our new sticks, yeah, we would. I'd like to, if you have purchased the sticks, get your feedback if I could, folks, so that I can obviously hand that to the manufacturers, just to say that you know, I gave it 10 out of 10, and as a result of that, we've had people purchase the. Wow, listen to these engines, man. Of course, Beijing's been shut down, hasn't it? In terms of flights. Whether that's applies to, what was that Luke Van Jaap said about the rig, Gilly, about the Heathrow rig or something? Okay, must be London Fire Brigade, unless they've just taken delivery of one, of course. Who knows? But yes, of course, London Fire Brigade may be utilising the Hey, I'm Chris. Hey, I'm Chris. Hey, Chris, how you doing? To be honest with you, I'd need to have a little look under here because is it the E? It's EDDIS or something, isn't it? EDIS. Eddie, we called it. IS. I think so, yeah. This is Little Air France. No, tripod. EDDIS tripod. Just check it out on Amazon. It'll be there. I can check it in a little bit. This guy might go up quick. Maybe EDDI, just EDDI. No, it's not. No, it's not IE. No, it's not IE. No. Heavy duty aluminium tripod is basically what it's classified as. ESDDI, Echo Sierra Delta Delta India. Check it out on it's got 4.5 stars out of 5, which is on Amazon is good. And I of course will be giving it a full 5 out of 5 stars at this stage. One little tiny thing. Just if you've got an Allen key, folks, make sure that when you buy it, make sure all the bolts are nipped up tight, because no matter how good a quality something might be, you might need to just nip the bolts up. Wow! Yeah! American Airlines putting on a good show for us, as per normal. Yeah, it's the VT60, VT Victor Tango dash 60. 64-inch professional heavy-duty aluminium shooting tripod. And I tell you what, the legs are nice. The lower legs are nice and thick. Aluminum tubing, which are very sturdy. I have to say, just the whole thing feels good. The leg adjusters as well, nice click in, click out, rather than tightening. Tightening things can go wrong, whereas these things are just sort of like latch on and off. Everybody's downloading the app apparently. Android is up and running, is it? What about Apple? Not yet, right, okay. Yeah, come on, son. We'll talk about being in it for the long haul. Today could be a mega long haul trip for us. American 777. Yes, welcome folks. Welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Great to see our friends, by the way, who turned up earlier on, who work on dispatch over at Heathrow. Again, I cannot emphasise enough how much you know, I hope for your sake, as well as everybody else who works in similar jobs at London Heathrow. Hope you're back at work soon, folks, guys and girls. You know, and thank you for supporting us as well. It should be the other way round, to be honest with you, us supporting you. So thank you so much. Berlin bound, that little 320 that just went out, 319, sorry. Ironically enough, he seems to be turning the wrong way, but there we go. This 777 in from Miami. An 8-year beauty. We need more flights. Wow, 48 people have already uploaded the app on Android. We've got a push notification going out at the moment. We're just still literally in the very, very early stages of the app. So I'm going to learn it with you guys. So you need to teach me how to use it, really. And of course, more statistics to look at. Crazy, folks. The Virgin 747 going out of Manchester the other day, we had 10,000 people watching live. I think the latest count was about 1.2 million views for just that 40 minutes that we did. Great to have so many people getting involved is the great thing. Stats are always a good thing, but just to see that number of people getting involved is a great thing. Of course, wishing our good friend Rich Taub the very best. He's got his latest flight details. Looks like he's going to be captaining one of the narrow-body jets with American Airlines. Going to be a great shame not to see him or any of his mates flying into London Heathrow on the A330. I think they're mothballing a high number of their A330s, as well as removing a number of them from the fleet. Which is always a great shame. In from Miami, that particular aircraft. Wow. Another Turkish 777 inbound. Interesting. And also, any of you folks, I do know that a lot of people have bought the Panasonic VX1 off the back of us using it here on Big Jet TV. Again, if that's the case, please message us to say that you know, you bought the camera, because it is the one recommended by Big Jet TV. And give us your feedback as well, because that would be that's great to get that over to Panasonic, because I'd love to be able to sit down with their technicians to see if there's anything I can do about changing something on the settings with regards to the issues that I have long range focus when it picks up the the strobe lighting. It's quite sensitive towards the strobe lighting. But anyway, comes a little helicopter. He's just been circling south of the field, waiting for clearance. Clarence, mind that. It's old Captain Pugwash Paul Hodgson firing off a bit of broadside cannons from his ship. Come on there, me hearties. Certainly, then. Yeah, I'll tell you what I do need to do, because the skies are, funny enough, clearing. That's the fellas firing off the scarers, bird scarers, or whatever they might be. Try to deter the wildlife. But you can fire it off as often as you can, but that is it. Little lufty Neo on the push, by the looks of it. But Dreamliner inbound from Toronto. Another Dreamliner inbound from Miami. There's a lot of stuff from the Atlantic, one from Washington, another one from DFW. There's Middle East Airlines A330 due in around about just over an hour's time. Middle East Airlines A330, you always like to see that. Now there's a shot that we haven't seen for a little while, isn't it? I know it's a crazy thing to say, but we haven't seen that shot for a long time. That would normally be carrying ALDs, which would normally which would normally be carrying passengers' baggage. Interesting to see that coming across there. I think the reason they're building that construction work that's going on there is building an underground conveyor system to eliminate the need for utilising those little tugs to bring the baggage across in the ULDs. I think perhaps somebody could correct me if I'm wrong there. So how are you all doing? Hey? Hope our members, executive, first class and super class members, enjoyed the Coningsby edit last night, especially with the nice little surprise of the air display at the end from Cosford last year, which was a little bit different, it has to be said. Let me just have a little look here. I need to go into the right channel. Hang on a minute. Stand by, folks. Be with you in a second. Oh, that's good to see. Haven't actually seen any of those cranes moving, and now both of them are actually active. That's good to see. We are live. Okay, Ethan Passman, Paul MK, good morning. Pete, a great guy. About time they implemented an underground conveyor belt system, a lot more eco-friendly. Of course it is, Pete. I agree with you entirely. Brian Lim, I remember many years ago at Manchester seeing a guy using his bird-scaring gun. The big problem, it was close to an El Al flight, just arrived, bad move. Nigel Betts, LD Aviation. Adrian Streets, good morning to you. Jazzy John, Jacko Dwositz. Sandy Humby, Daniel Morgan, Paul Keys, Capaluduela, good morning from Galway in Ireland. Good morning to you, Capale, is it? Good morning to you, Richard Granell. Thanks for all the welcomes. Glad to be a member at last. Richard Granell, welcome to membership, Richard. Good to have you here. And of course, great to be reading out your comments. Photon Nitron, good morning to you. John Carley, Kirsty L, good morning everyone. Watching the planes with my 2.5-year-old Jack, who absolutely loves them. Fellow aviator when he's older, I think. Jack, good morning to you, little fella, with mum Kirsty. Angela Cooper, Leslie Eglinton, Chris Ward, Neil Ferry, Dan the Man, Kieran Barrett, good morning. Tony Austin, the smoothness of the new head seems to help the camera keep its focus better. I'll be honest with you, I don't know as that's actually the case. I don't think it will. It might be something that you're thinking is happening. I don't think it will happen, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think that's going to make any difference, which is a great shame. It would be great if it did, but I don't think it does. But Tony, thanks for pointing that out. Sandy, 32141. Cold in Australia, but feeling good sitting on the couch watching Big Jet TV. Yeah, get a nice hot cup of coffee on the go and just snuggle up under that duvet. Jazz M, good morning. Kirsty Finch, shout out please, Jerry. Thank you for the gifts on Monday. Great to meet you. Kirsty, great to meet you too, and thank you again for all your help. Yeah, we do get the odd bits and bobs that are sort of like over ordered, or we get stuff that didn't go out. It got sent to the wrong place, so we do get the odd T-shirt and stuff like that comes in. Oddities that I just will obviously hand out because there's no point in me keeping them. Debbie Speller, can we call the cranes little and large? Yeah. Bless them. Yes, why not? Why not? Knock yourselves out. You do that. Dora Gerber, good morning everyone. Earlier this morning downloaded the app, got the notification from Jilly. Hey! There we go. Justin Goddard. I want to say a big shout out as well again to the guys at the Renaissance here. Just bear in mind, folks, that currently the Renaissance behind me that we are in the parking lot of, bear in mind that they only are accepting NHS essential frontline workers at the moment. Although you can drive into the Renaissance parking lot and you can park up here. Of course, this time next month things will be a little bit different because they'll be opening their doors to the gen public. So we'll have to see what happens. Mr. Righty 71 brightening up here now. Gray Phillips, Big Jet TV in a bacon roll. There we go. Gray, good morning to you. Mark Thompson, nice to see Heathrow getting busy again. Jackie Green, good morning Jerry and Jilly. Hertfordshire 247. You wouldn't think summer officially starts Saturday, would you? Oh, that's good, isn't it? I thought the beginning of summer was June, but the beginning of June, but there we go. Vince G, Turkish 7773 over Chelmsford, 12 out of LHR. Yeah, longest stay. Oh dear. Stuart Tyne, love the show. When is the next mill show? I'm guessing you're meaning the Mildenhall. Well, Stuart, most definitely as soon as we can get up there. Obviously, just bear in mind we're obviously all saddened by the loss of the pilot from Lakenheath. When we do a show up there, we're going to sort of like combine Lakenheath with Mildenhall, do Lakenheath in the morning, Mildenhall in the afternoon. So we'll just have to see how things pan out there, but we'll be back up there as soon as we possibly can. And of course, I do have the last visit that we made. I've got that one to edit as well. So still quite a lot of stuff to be done in terms of editing. Daryl Green, MKR, is the KLM a PAX or cargo? Good question. I'd imagine that it's probably passenger, but why all of a sudden they would bring in the 777 in place of the 737 and the Embraer that we're used to seeing, it is a little bit mystifying. Mystify me. But yes, MKR, maybe it is a cargo. Maybe they are picking up PPE, a transit. But why that would be that I don't know. A lot of this stuff is very sort of like, unknown. Oh, Woody Thorns popped his clogs. Bless him. Stevie. Snooker, nuts are we? Oliver Sims, good morning to you. Brandon Baker, g'day. Mark Sanderson. Mark Webb, morning everyone. Des Collins. Brett Reed, TK6503 cargo. Where this going, not following flight. TK as in Turkish. Let's give this a test now, you see. Hello. Have to see. Can't see why it would make an improvement to the focus issues, but hey, I would have thought it would be a completely separate hardware software stroke issue with the camera. Feels like a Saturday. I don't know why, but it feels like a Saturday. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the football tonight's Premier League kicking off literally again tonight. I hope that we do hear that apparently they're going to be doing something with crowd noise in the telecast. Telecast, I say, how absolutely lovely. This is the BBC and welcome to football once again here at Wembley Stadium. What was it? And there's Johnson with the ball. Johnson with the ball, passing it to Mosley. Mosley takes it along the side. Goal! What a lovely goal there with the big leather ball. Yeah. Runs up to the manager there. Oh, social distance, Mr. Chumley Warner. Much smoother, mate. No, because I did say all along, you know, right at the beginning, I said, well, because I watched a couple of the Bundesliga matches. I didn't watch the whole thing because I got bored, basically, because it's like a training, it's just like a training mission, training game or whatever. Welcome, new member, Wayne Corkwell. Good morning to you, Wayne, and teenager in sack, teenager in sack, is that teenager in bed? G'day to you, welcome my friend, good to see you all here. Pete, a great guy. Paul Hodgson, welcoming all new members. Jay is in the house. They're definitely going to need crowd noise. The players all laughing and jeffing all over the place. Yes, of course, yeah, I wouldn't have said it would be that difficult, because all you need to do is go to Sky and say, right, okay, or Sky needs to say, right, okay, when's the last time these two played together? Right, let's bring in the audio from that game, chop it up into segments, and then literally have crowd, like breakaway, foul, just general crowd noise, chanting, all that kind of stuff. I reckon they'd be able to do. Hey, if it isn't in sync, it doesn't really matter, does it? There's don't have to worry about anything like that, you know. So I hope they've used their imagination at Sky, seeing as it is the public who keep it going at the end of the day. So hopefully they've invested a little bit of imagination, maybe a little bit of money into bringing in some sound editors and who know how to sort of like chop these things up, create a folder where you can literally press a button for foul or button for this, and then it randomizes it, so you've got 30 or 40 different files of that one particular moment, and they will randomize it, so every time you hit the button it selects a different one, and then in the background you just have the constant crowd noise. Oh, as an option, not a paying option, surely. Oh, okay. Somebody saying there's Sky Sports are offering it as a red button play over. I mean, I can't imagine why you wouldn't want that. Mind you, your hardened fan might want to hear, pass it over here, John. Over here, Harry. Here, Terry. Over here. Pass it to Steve. Watch out, it's a man on, and all that sort of thing going on. So you'll hear the real raw sort of like what you don't normally hear. So There are different options, aren't there? Bilge Pump. Good morning, Bilge Pump. What a great name. Oh, someone's submitted the first picture on the app. Yeah. So the app is already starting to be interactive, folks. The iPhone variant will be out soon, hopefully within the next few days, we're hoping. Darren Golding, my team are offering us the chance to have a cardboard cutout of yourself in the stands at the ground for £20. Can you imagine that? It has to be very, very strong cardboard, because the slightest bit of wind and you'd just be limp and hanging all over the place. Chris, absolutely. Sorry, yes, not just Sky Sports, BT Sports as well, and BBC and so on and so forth. So, and Amazon Prime and the other channels. Just hope that they just use their imagination and try and do what they can, as Sky have, by the sounds of it, already done. Michael Play, if they're playing rugby at Twickenham, they can borrow some of Big Jet TV's audio for the planes flying overhead. Steve Russell, Jerry, they're having a special camera dedicated to goal celebrations. Yes, I did hear that. With lots of people involved in it, a bit like a Zoom sort of thing. Zoom, you chase the day away. Peter, great guy, yes, indeed. I'm with you there, my friend. I'll be honest with you, in terms of the Formula One, a bit like the motorcycle racing, a bit like motocross, a bit like any sort of track sports, they're concentrating more on what's happening on the track than what's happening in the stands. You generally don't get to hear the people in the stands anyway. We've seen some races where the stands are empty, so they're not so reliant on the crowd noise in motorsports as they obviously would do in an controlled and confined environment like a stadium. So I can see Formula One working perfectly well without the crowds, although it is a huge shame for those people who've bought tickets and aren't able to go and see their favourite race this year. Silverstone is still on, I'm hearing. Jazz M, Talk Sport are putting microphones near the managers. That could be a little bit dodgy. They'd have to be on a 30-second delay, I think. Wow, Gareth Davis. South African Airlines have returned 17 planes to their lessors. Well, well, well. Caroline Blair. Aviation, good point. Let's hope that yeah, that's an option, of course. Wissam saying can't wait till MotoGP kicks off again. Yeah, we're all very much looking forward to that. They started the Supercross in the US, so why they're not doing the MotoGP just yet, I don't know what the latest is on that, when that's kicking off again. Melvin Laycock, good morning to you. Philip Thorley, Portsmouth FC offering chance to have a cardboard cut out. Quad 5 360, maybe you should put jet sounds options while watching here. An F15 on the back of a 320. Chris, good morning to you. Karen has got the app. Bilge Pump, good morning. Alex is playing videos. Good morning to you as a new member. So this is looks like Aer Lingus on approach. Yeah. Hey, you alright, mate? How's it going? Sweet, man. Okay. Teenager in sack saying, does the vantage point for spotting change there? Not quite sure what you're asking there, my friend, but does the vantage point for spotting change there? In terms of which runway operations they're on, yes, it does. But you know, there is a grass bank over here that's very popular with plane spotters, which people hang out there. This young lad here, he's just turned up. Look, he's got all his gear. Look, got all his gear. Bless him. Give us a wave, son. But yeah, you can park yourself over there on the bank. Decent enough amount of space there. Of course, parking isn't limited here at the Renaissance, but there are other parking options, like over there at the Heathrow Academy, folks. There's a parking lot just there behind that completely pointless grandstand. So, hope that clears it up for you, teenager in sack. Laura Ribbons, good morning to you. Kirsty L. We had a massive storm last night, 2 nights here in Stoke-on-Trent. Dickie Gambo is with Gilly on LFC. Lingus this early, yeah, baby. Bilge Pump saying, Phil Gray, is the app available for iPhone? Phil, it will be. It most definitely will be. Hello, look at this. This is a nice one. It will be available for iPhone very shortly. We're just waiting for confirmation that that's been launched. So keep an eye out for that. We'll obviously let you know as soon as we know. We'll let you guys know. I wonder if the tower give Gulf Air the opportunity to go intersect if they so desire. You can turn in at, what would that be? Pluto. Okay, Pluto. But he's going full length. Oh, Qatar on its way out as well. Can have some big booming departures, folks. Yeah. Yes, mate. Yeah, we got it for 350. 350. Cheers, mate. Bless you. Yeah. Paul Williams, a new member. Good morning. Scaly Models, welcome to Superclass. Scaly Models, thank you for your support, and thank you to everybody for your support, of course. I'll tell you what, I do need to jump down and grab. I need to grab me me antihistamine tablet because I can feel the old. Look at this. Looks like a new 777, man. Ain't she a beauty? Guess they're rotating these narrow-bodied jets as well, so that they're all getting their hours and keeping them in rotation. Gulfair, Dreamliner. See how limp the sock is? Oh, misses, but it was gorgeous. Where are all the 330s, the Virgin 330s parked up? Oh really? Oh really? Hayley P, good morning to you, Hayley P. Jet Ski Matty, the app looks good and crisp too. Well done, Jilly. Yes, well done, Jilly. Little bit of input from me, but the technical stuff, all of that stuff done by Jilly, man. Yeah, I mean, you know. Wow. He's having a go, isn't he? Up at Donny, yeah? Oh look, I've got myself a little bit of a window here. I can jump down. Okay, stand by. Look, I don't even have to lock it out, look. Is it worth locking it out? Don't even have to lock it out. Put it on that Qatar 777. And let's just see if I have to lock it out or not. See what happens when I come back. Very humid indeed. JB Trip reports, I love A321 Aer Lingus A321 Neo. Well, my friend, there you are, JB. There's your A321 NX. Read all about it. It didn't move, did it? Right, that's the antihistamine done. Got Kermit pretty stable. I've left that on there. I'm not touching it, and that's not even locked out at the moment, folks. So, Nobby Clark looks muggy there, right for a thunderstorm. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it that you know, we could potentially see some stormy weather. Mike Spink. The singing salesman, can I buy a car from you? No thunderstorms today, according to the Met Office. Thank you very much indeed. But rain coming around 1:30 p.m. There we go. Justin Goddard. It's a good bit of kit, indeed it is. And IFATC Insider Flight. Welcome to economy, IFATC. What does that stand? Something air traffic control. Something dark side. Oh, inside flight air traffic control. There we go. Chris Horsfield, good morning. Just got the app 11 out of 10. Wow, people loving the app, man. If you've got an Android, just go on your Android app store, search Big Jet TV. And of course, this is Jilly's baby. It's our baby, but it's Jilly conceived it, should I say. Good morning. Lee's Travels. JB. Here we go. Skyvan. Wow, that's an old plane, isn't it? Shorts Skyvan, gone out of Bryce Norton. It's a funny looking thing, that. It's like a box on wheels with wings on it, from what I can remember anyway. All right, mate. Well, at the moment I have a coffee because I've got me little flask for me little sips, but I'm in it for the long haul. To be honest, I think McDonald's would be the best one, but I don't want him putting himself in any sort of like close contact with people that you don't want to be in contact with, if you know what I mean. I don't think I think they're only doing drive-through at McDonald's, aren't they? They're not doing walk-ins. So no. I tell you what. I think the actually I think they're open at Starbucks in here. But obviously, my major concern with getting a coffee, especially a takeaway one, it's like the other day when I was up at Manchester, I went into the BP, asked for one of their, one of their coffees. The lady goes over there. She's got the stirrer in her hand while she's waiting, and bless her, she obviously doesn't. Sometimes you do these things without thinking. She's holding the stirrer with both hands, with her fingers on both ends of the stirrer. And she's thinking of putting that in the cup when it's done. And then she gets hold of the cup lid. She's got the cup lid in her left hand, and in her right hand she's sort of like, rotating it in her hand, and so getting her fingers all on the bit that you drink from. So I'm not. It's just some people obviously. And I was like, sorry, love, can you just give me the cup? On its own, no stirrer, no cap, no top. She was like, oh, okay then. And I didn't say anything, but it's like, man, you've held a stirrer at both ends of it, so I've got no chance of having a good end and a bad end. Bless her. Dan the man, Royal Jordanian Dreamliner due in 1 hour 30 seconds. 1 hour 30 seconds. 1 hour 30 minutes. We've got a dual runway inspection going on there. Heathrow ops boys and girls, very busy today. Maybe there was a report of something. Blimey, a bit of synchronised runway inspection going on there, wasn't there? Need a little bit of music. Very well controlled. And again, look. Stupid. Okay, looks like we're ready for what looks to be a 350 from what I'm seeing. Indeed it is. Tuning in from Mexico. Juan is tuning in from Mexico. G'day, Juan. This is BA by the looks of it. BA Baracus. Unfortunately, BA in the news for all the wrong reasons at the moment, but we won't discuss that, but it is a shame. Interesting. And they're back out again now. I'm sorry, Michael, but I can't seem to compute the question that you're asking. Just those guys needing to complete their full runway inspection, I'm guessing. Oh, bless. Let me just grab it. Let me grab it. Somebody on. We've got. Let's go say hello to everybody on Facebook. Good morning. Jonathan Parry tuning in from Chester on Facebook. Wendy van der Weg, probably the most excited Dutch viewer right now on Big Jet TV, based on the fact that we have a KLM 777 in town, folks. As rare as rocking horse poo, basically. Best way to describe that. Philip Sinclair, good morning to you. Brian Mitchell, Lorraine Day, beautiful picture of this A350 landing. Kaneko Ishii's in the house. Good morning, Kaneko. Great to see you here, and always asking after you. And I'm glad to see you here. Richard Mortara, Elliot Reed. Heathrow seems busy this morning, which is good. Robert Kamara, did you buy the sandwich? Philip Betheridge. Phil has sent 50 stars. Phil, thank you very much indeed. Mark Sinclair, Ian Bailey, and the rest of you folks watching. Where was that 100-star one, really? I've missed it. Konye Laszlo Sultan throwing some stars at me right there on Facebook. Good morning to you, Konye. Thank you very much. Wow. Turn and burn, son. He's an artist. Oh yeah, look at that condensation in the intakes. Look at it. This boy's in a hurry, isn't he? Just the tiniest little flick of the elevator. What's that, GP? Wow, we already got user reviews and everything, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your feedback already. Oh, that makes it all worth the while, doesn't it? Really, getting feedback like that for all your efforts, and trust me, there was a lot of effort put into that with Jilly. I have to be honest with you. Jilly's done all the technical stuff on that. Ethiopia's A350. Paul Hodgson, KLM E190 next to land. Wow, there we go. So they are still bringing in their single aisles. Trisha Guy, good morning. Ian Meacham sent 100 stars. Thank you, Ian. Terry the artist there. Peter Room, good morning. Ryan Davies, loving that. What a spooler. Katrina Ina, good day to you. Richard Mortara. Facebook gave me 500 free stars. I just keep throwing them at Big Jet TV. Steph Shim saying, thank you, Steph. Margot Hughes, 50 stars. Thank you, Margot. Peter Steerhauer. Robert Kamara, 50 stars. And of course, good morning to everybody watching. I photographed the KLM 777 earlier, Terry telling us. Wendy van der Beek sending out a lot of blue stars but blue hearts, sorry, for the KLM. Looks like they might park that Ethiopian over there, I'm thinking. Gareth Lewis, good morning to you. Stevie McGuinness, 100 stars. Thank you, Stevie. Kimberly Bond, good morning to you. Gareth Lewis. This is indeed the little KLM Embraer inbound right now. Do we know anything about that KLM 777? And whether or not we're going to see it more often, or maybe once a week. Of course, it's a bit of a skip hole show, this, isn't it? Yeah, a few people mentioning about the ATC. To be honest, folks, you know, it is good when it's good, but when it's not good, which has to be honest with you, is more often than not, it's kind of distracting and polluting in terms of its crackliness, and like, you know, you'll get the tower nice and clean, but the pilots are like, or you'll get the pilots nice and clean and the tower all staticky, you know, that nasty static stuff that you get, and it sort of did pollute the stream, it has to be said. So you know, let's listen for this United 787 fire up. She only came in about an hour ago. Doing the dishes. Doing the dishes while watching Winter TV. Okay, so have you got a TV screen behind the sink or something? Fair play. Multitasker. Mike, good day. Stefan Sporkman is watching. Good day, Stefan. Eamon Falls watching on my 65-inch TV while working from home on my laptop. New definition of work. Wow, there we go. Libby Bailey, 200 stars from Libby. Thank you, Libby. Alan Leary, tuning in from Devon, has also sent 100 stars. Will we see any 747s or A380s today? Hayden asking. Good question, that, Hayden. We will. Later on, we're due to see China Southern's A380. Mark Sinclair, 100 stars. Thank you, Mark. Katrina Ehler, Iceland Air is back in Berlin since yesterday. Oh, that's good. That's good news. Hopefully we'll get them back here in the near future. Jason Murphy sent 100 stars. Thank you, Jason. Adrian Dixon, 50 stars. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah Lambert, 100 stars. don't think they even disembark these US flight crews. Jamie Ross, good day to you. Wow, hot, hot, hot. Look at this. Janice Rilano, 50 stars. Thank you, Janice. Thomas Moore, 50 stars. Thank you very much indeed. What's that, mate? What's that he's got there, look? What's that he's got there, look? Hey! Fair play, mate. Good mate. Bless him. Bless him. Ah. So double Dreamliner delight, one inbound as well. Not sure what the whole thing is with Beijing today in terms of the number of flights that have been cancelled out there in Beijing. Terry the Artista! Good to see you back, mate. So for the near future, or forward off future, for the time being anyway, flying is going to be a very different experience to what it used to be. Cool, man. Bless him. A little Titan 319 or 320 went out this morning in the Titan livery, has to be said, before we came on air, unfortunately. Wow, it is so muggy here. This looks like a little Euro Wings 320, possibly. Oh, Steph Shim saying my 2.5-year-old will join that club. Unfortunately, you don't do his size. He's 2.5 years old, so did we not do a size that would fit? Yeah, we can do sizes to fit a 2.5-year-old. Steph, Jed Kenyon, good old Jed Kenyon from up there in Kenyon country. G'day to you, mate. See, now when you see clouds like that, folks, that's the build-up of a cumulus. That is the build-up of a cumulus. They are cumulus clouds starting to appear already from a distance. But we'll see what happens, man. I've got all my wet weather gear, so and I've got my umbrella. Hey, hey! More CEO action. Needs to turn it and burn it, this one. Is it? Adrian Hawley, thank you for 50 stars, my friend. Leslie White, good morning. Michaela Marshall. Peter Room, I don't really know. Kimberly Bye. Plaster, look. Been out in the garden playing again. That goes to show how good and how smooth the head action is on this thing, man. Be able to track that cockpit at that close range like that was that's pretty impressive, man. Nice juicy 330. Is this the MEA, Middle East Airlines? It's the ski jumper, look. It's the old Eddie the Eagle, look. Watch, just as he touches down, you can see that ski jumper look about him. Lurching forward. He's got his little live stream going on, hasn't he? Bless him, with all his mates. Okay, United-10. Here we go. Those clouds are coming closer. But why would they be travelling in this direction? Definitely see the... Ali Leyland, good morning to you. Wendy van der Beek, flying Christmas tree. Nelson Costa. Yeah, it always makes me think of an aftershave I used to when I was a youngster. I had a Christmas tree on it like that. I can't remember which one it was, but anyway, there we go. Dora Gebber, good morning to you. Yeah, Kevin Carter, Philip Griffiths. Well, it was more pine. It was more pine than anything else, you know. not Christmas tree, but a pine, you know. Had a pine scent to it. And it wasn't Aries splash it all over. Yeah, I don't know, possibly it was, yeah. Wow, it's hot. Oh, bus! Gotta beat the bus, gotta beat the bus. Bus. Oh, that's good. Looks like that MEA 330 is going to taxi right past our position here. Say it back there. Old Spice. Oh, I started something now, isn't it? Tweet, tweet, tweet. I've started, so I'll finish. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure out the poll at some point in the content in the future, folks. Tobias Reed Biggs. Tobias Reed Biggs, welcome to First Class, Tobias. Good to see you here. No 777B, British Airways 777s yet. Yeah. Wow, he's in a hurry, this boy. Or girl. Wow. Hello. Old Spice. Splash it all over. Eric Roberts, Daniel Carling, good morning to you. Miles High, Sean Truman, BA using their A320 CEO this morning. Yeah, well spotted, Sean. I have noticed majority of the BA single aisle jets that they've been using this morning have been the CEOs. Like I said earlier, possibly a rotational thing where they're just keeping the aircraft moving and you know, in a condition that they can continue to fly. Hey, how you doing? Interesting to see that little KLM just did you say X level? No, did you say look at it, did you feel there for 19? Isn't nice? Oh yeah! Mr. Righty, Jazzy John, Steve Russell, just had a weather update for my area, which includes where you are, Jerry. Slow moving thunderstorms, but you may be lucky and they may miss you. Let's just have a look here. Definitely feel a cool breeze coming towards me, which I have to be honest with you is actually very welcome. Joggers out. Tailwind. This is now a tailwind, folks. Just picked up. The wind has just picked up. See the clouds seriously building up to the south of the airfield, and the one that I just pointed out that was looked like it was forming has now formed into a rather large cumulus, which is the other one's kind of petered out, to be honest with you. I think it's been a little bit overwhelmed. Oh look, what's that going into the cloud there? I can't quite pick that out. Something did you see that? Just right, okay, yeah, possibly, yeah. But that's a big tall cloud, that. Its tops are probably, I'd say 20,000 feet, possibly. We'll have to see how that all progresses, but a cool breeze now, a breeze that's started here, and as you can see, the windsock is blowing in this direction, and therefore you would imagine that would be favourable for 09 operations. I've got to be honest with you, the breeze is very, very welcoming because it's very muggy here, so that's ripe for thunderstorms. But apparently there's no forecasted thunderstorms today, like. So is there any farmers in the house that might let me know? Ethan Millers, good day to you on YouTube, new member right there, Ethan. Sean Rutter, El Al has now suspended passenger flights until 30th of June. El Al, really? Wow, that's a shame. 30th of June, okay, well that's not too long, is it? That's possibly something to do with who knows? They may know something that we don't. Suspended it until the 30th of June, suspended flights until the 30th of June, or for the next update from the UK government in terms of the quarantining regulations over here. Still a lot of uncertainty in terms of passenger movements, but up like a skyrocket. Not quite as steep as a 757, but all the same, she's gone up steep. Kirsty L. Planespotting Runway. It'll probably be a long video. Missed that one. Kieran Barrett. Kieran Barrett. Do you have another military show planned soon? Kieran, yes is the answer to that. We will be definitely doing another military show soon. Jackie B. Okay. Hey. Oh, Les, don't you worry about it. He'll be getting a sticker, most definitely, before he goes. Feel lots of hiccups. The banana splits. Hertfordshire, 247. As it stands, there is no weather warnings for London from what I'm seeing, but 1987 always pings in my head like a Windows 95 warning. Yeah. I mean, they're, at the moment it's south of the field. It's still growing, that cloud. But as far as what is to my east, nothing at the moment. But that's definitely moving to the west, that cloud formation there. But as you can see, in the short space of time that we've been on air, look at that big formation that's building out there to the south. So that's Kent and Surrey, Middlesex, that's getting battered, or potentially could be getting battered a little bit later on. I don't know if I can pick him up. Difficult one to spot. Nice cool breeze, has to be said. Phil Loxon, Jeff White, storms in Brittany. Chris Webb, Nelson Costa, good morning to you. Ali Leyland, hello. Lynn Keeble is back in the house. Morrig Jones and Yorick Shotton are watching. G'day to you, Morrig and Yorick. Hope everybody's doing well, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. So wait to see when that air tanker 330 is going out. That's something we're all waiting for. Hello. Very muggy, very hazy. Yeah, that's turned into nothing really. That cloud. A little bit of cirrus circling it, but that's really all it's. Hasn't really managed to turn into anything. This one here, looking like it might try and do something. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh yes, for Kaneko, all Nippon. Colin Bristow is watching. G'day, Colin. Wesley saying the current METAR from 0920, wind 2 knots variable, 68% humidity, clouds few at 4,000 feet with visibility 6 miles. Thank you for that. Oh, Kaneko has sent 50 stars. Thank you, Kaneko. Keep feeling like it's HGC collision at Aberdeen Airport, apparently. Any response from Virgin for final departure and Wingwave? Jazzy John, yeah, we actually had a great response from the pilots, not Virgin as such. I think they've got, they've got enough on their plate at the moment. They could get involved, to be honest with you. Heathrow, like some of the posts that we put out, they retweet stuff that we've done with the Heathrow. British Airways sometimes acknowledging us. As yet, Virgin, I'll be honest with you, I'm not naming any names, but I've spoken with obviously a number of different departments, social media departments at a number of different airlines, and you kind of are able. Okay, KLM is on radar, folks. You kind of get a good idea of when speaking to these folks in the social media departments. You kind of gauge whether they're aviation fans, whether they actually give a damn, or whether they're just there for the job. You know what I mean? Just it's a job. I don't care about the planes. I don't care about anything. I'm just doing a job. When you have a situation like that, it's a little bit unfortunate because you don't get people. You need people in social media departments who are enthusiastic about their product, about their brand, and when I've just been involved in too many times with people who just don't show any enthusiasm. Just send it in and we'll see what we can do, or whatever, But I've had other ones, great idea, love it, yeah, let's do something with that, let's work with it, and give us your thoughts, let us know what you think, and we'll schedule a meeting, like these guys at Champs, for example. Cameron Knight's nice and sunny here on the coast. Keith Grafton, love the 747 Wingwave. I think here she comes now, of course, exposing the 777, I think. Is that 777 or 350 with Singapore Airlines? Here you go, folks. KLM fans, this one's for you. That's at 350 with Singapore. Oji, he's on his way down, is he? Yeah, tell you what I could do with probably would be a ploughman's sandwich. A ploughman's cheese sandwich. Oji. He's going to wear his eye patch. I be coming to Heathrow. Fred Pavillon sending 100 stars. Thanks, Fred. Kaneko for Wendy. Pete Room, it's moving. Michaela, yes, KLM is going out. Indeed, she is. Mark Cashel, yes. Connor Canning, good day to you. Little more than 12 years old, thank you, Wendy. That 777. Andy Etterson. Morning, Jerry. Nice to see you at Manchester. To the farewell of GB Lip. Yes. And a cold and some water, Jelly, as well. Yeah, preferably without scurvy. Don't drag it up from the bilge pump. Interesting. Could get the fire up on this. Ladies and gents. Thea Love, hello Thea. Magma on radar, Manchester, Planespotting. There she is. Number 1. Johnson. On the radar already. American 777 came in earlier. It's on radar already. Crazy. That cloud's broken down. Hello, mate.
Right.
Yeah, you? Tobias saying that Air Canada 854787-9 due in 13 minutes. Loving the Air Canada livery. Is that in the new or the old Air Canada livery, Tobias? Lots of people preferring the new livery over the old and vice versa. To be honest with you, I do like the newer livery just because it's sort of like very sort of smart, should I say. Although the older livery is more traditional, but then when you wind it all the way back, there have been some great old school retro liveries with Air Canada. Hopefully they might be, think about painting one of their jets up in the future with a retro livery. Perhaps one of their 330s, 777s or Dreamliners, one of the three. Oh, look at that. That was funny. Was he waiting for that 777? He's only just come in, isn't he? He's only just come in, that Embraer. Getting a great shot with this KLM triple coming around the corner. Sorry folks, I'm going to jump away from that because any moment now we're going to get this KLM triple. I'm going to follow him all the way up to the entry point. Yeah, that KLM, that little Embraer went right in where his big sister came from. Look. Wow, look at this. What a great sight to see at London Heathrow. A lot of people will be like, what's all the fuss about? Wow. You've got to be into your aviation to understand and appreciate just how important this moment is, man. What's it all about? No, that's not how you say Rainies go home. But apart from the roads, the infrastructures, the viaducts, schooling, what home has ever done for us. The aqueducts. Oh. Yeah, look at that beautiful aircraft. And I think it's even more poignant that they brought their 777 in. And look, it's got KLM Asia on it as well. It's the KLM Asia triple. That's even rarer, you know. I only just picked that up. I'd rather that than the 78710 or what's that, GP? Subsidiary. So because it's Asia, maybe that would have been PPE, possibly. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Anyway. Big noisy bus. Gotta love a lamppost, don't you? Very possibly. Houston is making a right turn. Here a startup. Oh, that's the American triple. Yeah. Just see his tail behind the MEA. Here's your Dreamliner with Air Canada. Trash Panda. Nice. Nice and clean as well, man. She should come up and past us, I'd imagine. Gonna have a big, here we go, number 2. Bandit time, Mars High. You can see Singapore's 350. If you're wondering what that white tail there, folks, that is Air Tanker Services A330, convertible to air tanker configuration if needs be. And also has the capability of carrying around about 290 passengers. Generally used when not in passenger, when not in commercial aviation, used for ferrying Royal Air Force personnel and their families around, which is what we're used to seeing as well. Nathan Piley. Oh, that's very interesting. Eric saying the 1960s and 70s livery of Air Canada featured the bandit mask around the flight deck windows too. Nice to see it back. Well, I wasn't aware of that. No. I know they did have the big black anti-glare paint forward of the windows, but I didn't know that they had the flick. Oh, really? Wow. Thanks, Eric. Thanks for that update. Always good to have that information coming from our members and viewers. Amazing how different it looks from just putting on that eye makeup, really. Oh, hello. Look who's pushing back. Singapore 359. Oh, there he is. Right, that's Darren, is it? Oh, okay, I didn't realise that. Darren Golding on the bank down on the right. Right, son! So with its back to us, Singapore Airlines A350-900. Oh, that's nice, that little cool breeze that keeps coming in every now and then. Looking black out towards the east of Chigwell in Essex. And she is pushing back. There's your air tanker A330, folks. And let's just see if we can't see any telltale signs of pylons where the refueling. So she doesn't have a freight door. Okay, that's interesting. This could be famously, a Trans-Canada DCA ended up in a cabbage field near Heathrow in 1962. If you see photos of that, it has the mask. Interesting. Phil Loxon, yes indeed, this is ex-Jet 2. A330, which we've seen at Manchester in the Jet 2 scheme. So N-Team GT, thank you, sir. Yeah, cloud build-up is keeping an eye on it. It's being monitored. So my question is, when they reconfigure that for air tanker services, is that literally air to air tanker configuration? Is it? Okay, I've missed that. Somebody did put an explanation up a little bit earlier on. I'll have to have a look. Well, this is one that the RAF uses. This is an RAF branded aircraft. Well, it is an aircraft utilised by the RAF. I think it's a 200, isn't it? Is that a 300? It's a 200, isn't it? Here we go. Go on, son. Give it some. Through the gate. Wow. Look how fast he's picking up speed, man. Oh, Dan Air updating us here. None of the RAF air tanker 330s have freight doors or refueling booms. They use probe and drogue. Interesting. Probe and drogue, as in, is that the one that's released from a hanging basket style? Probe and drogue. Surge fleet, which are leased out to airlines, have never been used for refueling. Interesting. That's not what I've read on Wikipedia. So there's a little bit of conflict in info there. But Dan Air, thank you for that. Maybe the conflicting information that I'm getting is that even though it's registered to the RAF, it's actually or it's been utilised by the RAF, but mainly for ferrying personnel. George Faulkner, Keith Grafton. Wow, look at all you guys. Rhys Jones, yes, ex-Jet 2. Seen at Manchester a few times. Oh, gear down, configuration, hot brakes. Look how untidy that aircraft looks. Dirty configuration. And that's gear up, and they're on their way. All of a sudden, an extra 50 miles an hour. Just feel it like there's a ball and chain hanging behind the jet when the gear are down like that, because there's obviously all that drag applied to the aircraft. 757 Iceland Air, is it? I'm guessing this. Is this Iceland Air? 757, haven't seen this bird in town for a long time, man. Great to see you back, girl. Yeah, man, cool. What a treat. Iceland Air back in town. I'm sure they've probably been in recently, haven't they? I just missed it. But we just missed it. Turkish trip was pushing back. Wow. Just action, action, action. Good London Heathrow. I can see a big formation starting to build. BEH on it. Give me a 757 any day of the week. Yeah, there we go. Give me a BEH riding and all. Thermals. A little bit of thermals affecting this boy or girl. Oh, is this the Etihad freighter? Wow! He came in hot, man. So much going on. Listen, these beautiful RB211s on this 757. Singapore 359 just about to turn on the taps. Smoke bellowing down the runway from that 777 freighter. Listen to that. He's just shut an engine down. Wow. Whoa! Full chat. We got the scripts now. Okay, folks, here we go. Air Tanker Services. Oh wow, 52 years tomorrow. The BEA tried British Airways. It was British Airways, wasn't it? Was it BEA or British Airways? BEA. Where's this guy headed? Is it Cancun or something? Daman. Oh, okay. Daman. Daman, is it? Yeah. You off, mate? All right, mate. Get that. See, I'm What? 'Teenager in a second. Do they fly out of airport when taking HM? Her Majesty, perhaps? Is he talking about that? Lee Davis, good day to you. Ian Cummings, just leave some comment. Oh, right. Yeah, very funny. Demand, Saudi Arabia, Alan B, thank you. Mr. Wrighty, Stevie P, Emirates 777, EK1, 15 minutes out. Thank you for that. Darren Oh, here we are, Darren DeLawn. Darren DeLawn, yeah, who kindly wrote in to tell us how to pronounce his name. Air Serbia 319 from Belgrade, 5 minutes, thank you. Sam, Mylit Games, good day to you. Lindsay Elliott, James Clark, Gold Dalek, who is here as well. Rich Torb is in the house on Facebook, and Mark Lenigan, good day to you. Rich, hope you're well, and the family as well, of course. Glad to hear news of you getting your next assignment, albeit on a smaller jet. But hey, at the end of the day, it's all work, and it's good for you, good for the family, good to keep everything running. That's brilliant. What is with the little lamb? C-17 just approaching Bagshot, Mark Ashall saying. I could get it, potentially. Bagshot, Surrey, that's sort of like, you know, to my sort of southwest. Potentially, depends on its altitude. La 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 la. Tormeister. He's got his sunglasses on. Okay. Interesting route being taken by that British Airways Dreamliner over there. I guess they dispatched them to the south and to the north, but normally up on the north side. Oh, I thought he was going to turn left then, come out on intersect. Okay, hang in for a little bit. Mark Ashton, 23,000 feet near Leatherhead. He's a little bit too far south of me then, if he's Leatherhead way. Yeah, and he's above the clouds, so yeah, unfortunately not going to get that, but thank you, Philip, anyway. I've noticed Flight Radar 24 plane finder seemed to be 5 minutes out. In terms of the timing, is that, maybe? Mark Ashall, thank you. Jane Norman, take care. Laura Scooby Matthews, very well, thank you. Greg Lassell, yes, we all miss the 747s, but hey, Don't write them off just yet. This is Air Serbia's little 319, I think. Nice clean little jet. Big Turkish 777 in next. See those clouds, folks? Oh, what's that? What's that to my northeast? Travelling from the south to north. Looks like he's travelling very, very fast indeed. Northeast. Great. Missed him. Got him. Okay, I'll have a look. Oh, hello. Bless you. Hello. Is this the RJ? Blimey. Haven't seen this for a while either. All we've seen is their freighter on the show, that is. Nice and noisy. We like that. Come up past us, I would have thought. Should do. You alright, mate? Oh, nipper. Mark Sinclair. Nice shot, Jerry Orson. We were talking about what? We bank shot of the Turkish triple. Now that's a kid with look at him, look at his VOAC bag, look. Fair play. Good lad. Sensible young lad as well, he's got his mask on. Little plane spotter here for the day. Mike van der Aaron is in the house. Mikey VDA. Give us a wave, son. Good lad. Nice one wearing your mask, mate. Do you want a sticker, son? Unfortunately, the Royal Jordanian is headed off down that way, but probably get her coming out later with any luck. The RJ. See the difference between the APUs there, folks. Air France 777 above Terry the artist. Yeah, telling me. Am I missed him? What was that one that I just shot there, GP? The one that went just above me, that I just missed. Oh, it was Delta, was it? Oh, okay. Right, okay. Tell you what, though. Tell you what, that... can you see that weather? Look at it. I hope you got a jacket, mate. Good lad. Sensible young lad, sensible young lad. Not like all the other people I saw the other day running for their lives in Staines, all going up there in their t-shirts, not thinking about the fact that there's going to be horrendous weather. Winds are easterly now, Paul Skilling saying yes. Very noticeable. They're definitely landing into a tailwind at the moment, albeit a very light tailwind. The SOP's hardly... what's the first... is this a BA triple? No, I think it might be another American, or is it United States? James Clark, what's it got inside the air tanker? Oh no, this is none of those, is it? This is Japan, is it? Oh no, this is the Emirates. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, it's been such a long time. I flipping. Wow. Very derated. Clouds are building. Them clouds are building. A Gold Dalek who? I think you're referring possibly to the white, unmarked A330. Air Tanker is basically the charter. The name of the company is called Air Tanker. And they can configure that aircraft as an air-to-air tanker. Not all of the aircraft have that capability, but some of them have been leased to the likes of Jet2 in the past. Thomas Cook, of course, operating a number of them in the past, and utilised for the RAF. Greg Scott, good day to you. My first time back watching since COVID-19, and I forgot how beautiful Jerry's video looked. Wow. Oh, that's great to get that from you, Greg, and great to have you back, my friend. Neil Hubbard, good afternoon. Tobias. Teenager in SAC HM, Her Majesty's HM helicopters there, right. Where are we talking about? Are we talking about? It could be Northolt. Northolt, just up the road from here, I believe. After the BOC, I ended up with Air France bag. Don't know why. Stevie Luskett, Neil Huddle. Thunder and light. Yes, definitely. There's definitely some stormy activity over to my west, which I hope will clear. Oh, Darren Golding. Oh, okay. I think you might have missed that. I don't know if he, if the little lad. Oh, okay. Is Boak still in the same spot there? No. Not sure where Boak is. I think she's still parked right round the corner. Over there, Scotty Tarpley. She'll be parked around to the right hand side of the back of those sheds there. Emirates 777-300 going to do a drive by, which is pretty nice, has to be said. Keeping an eye over the top of me. Clouds definitely starting to play a major role. Craig Whitmore, good morning to you. Tony Mould, hi, my first time here. The camera work is brilliant. Thanks. Tony Mould, thank you. What great feedback, guys. Thank you so much. Just 50-50 really, isn't it? Camera operator and the camera itself, as well as the obviously the well, it's 3 parts, isn't it? The head, the tripod head is really important. Gotta say, I prefer the Emirates in that traditional Emirates livery, and I'm not a big fan of the Expo livery. I do prefer it in that sort of like, you know, just looks fresh. Prop. I can hear a prop above me. I can hear a prop right above me, man. That's got an A400 sound about it. There it is. I might have a little break in the cloud here. I might be able to get a shot of him. Can you hear him on the feed?
See if he pops out of the cloud there. 26 and climbing, yeah? So he's going to be above that. Okay. Wow, he's gone up quick, hasn't he? Dying to get up to Mildenhall and get some of that V22 action, man. And some Chinook as well. Alan Ferguson, Atlas, 29,000 feet above. Dargy 37. No foxes since the spotting of it over on Longshot over at the maintenance sheds some time ago. RAF Airbus A400 from Bryce Norton. There we go. Jacko, thank you. Thank you, James Clark. I've got him. I've got that 787 on taxi. Bill Kerman. Chinook's pretty rare in Germany. UK is lucky in that regard, indeed. NEM UK, Qatar 350, ETA 16 minutes out. Thank you. Clive Rainiff, hi all, first time signed in and first time live, great filming together with Flight Radar, this is brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Clive, thank you so much. Wonderful feedback coming from you folks, always very welcomed. That's why we have such a great community here at Big Jet TV. Seriously, that's insane. Where's Hodgie? Where's Pirate Hodgie? Ha ha! I be on my way. Jeff Bundy, cargo jet overhead soon. We'll have a little look, but quite a lot of cloud activity indeed you do. He'll be north of me, will he? He'll be north. Teenager in sack. No, not running this 7 days, my friend. You know, I wish I could, but you know, we do have to obviously work at the back end of the channel as well, editing and administration. So on and so forth. Sleeping and eating. And to be honest with you, 7 days, I think it would run a little bit sort of too much of a good thing, really. Especially you need an operative like myself to be here, filming it, presenting it to all you folks. I think they're going to be so interesting to see that APU still running on that American triple. Although saying that, the Emirates, now that it's tucked in behind it, could be What's that? Wow, man, you guys are so cool, man. Giving us all the love on the App Store for the app. That's brilliant, man. That's brilliant. Well, the thing is that at the end of the day, if you're going to make something, you've got to make it easy to use, easy to navigate, and useful. You know, it needs to be useful. And really, we've developed it as a tool to let you guys walk around with Big Jet TV in your pocket. I know you've got Facebook, I know you've got YouTube and all that kind of stuff, but there's no. It appears from what we're seeing in terms of the testing of it right now on the Android side, the notifications are instant. They're absolutely instant. So you know, whereas before we've had people who've mentioned, oh, I didn't get a notification, which is fair enough. You know, it happens all the time on YouTube and Facebook. Something that they will never fix, I have to be honest with you. It will be something that will always be randomly ineffective or effective. It depends. But with the app, it certainly seems that we control the notification. So we put the update in there, hit the button, and bang, you get a notification on your home screen. Now, another thing I need to know is that regardless of whether you select notifications on or not, does it do it? Have you still got to select for notifications to be on? Yeah, in your app settings, you just need to make sure that you turn on notifications, because that's what it's all about. Okay, they will be on by default. That's what I was basically getting at, whether it was on by default. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. Why are you mentioning that? Victor Kayam. Yeah. He liked it so much, didn't he buy the company or something like that? At the moment, it's only on Android, folks, but we have already submitted the iPhone, iTunes, or whatever. Yeah. Wow. Our friends working hard with Virgin Atlantic still. I'll be a 7-man crew, man and woman crew, or mixed crew. Four captains, 3 first officers, and a mix of cabin crew as well. Feel that cool breeze. Andy saying that Dreamliner was Virgin's first ever. What, this one here that we're filming now? Just see who wrote that. Unmistakable look of an A350 inbound. Yeah, the iPhone app will be released shortly, folks. Just a little bit more complex in its application or submission process, but it will be up and running. We're hoping by the end of the week, even. Simon Rogers, welcome to Big Jet TV First Class Membership, Simon. Qatar, One World Livery 359. Wow. Check that back, did it bounce? That's a great looking aircraft, I've got to say, in that livery. kind of missed that. Did it bounce? Did she take a double hit? Yeah, she did take a bounce. Got a lot of green fly on the camera. She lurched. So somebody's saying this is the Virgin's first Dreamliner. Andrew, did you say? Oh, Andy, sorry. Oh, Andy, okay. Oh, right, yeah. Got a United Dreamer 9 on the push. Mark Jones, thank you. Ray B, 2 landings, yes. He can card that up as 2 landings at London Heathrow in the space of 2 seconds. Keith Grafton. Mark Rowe, big storm over us in Harlow, Essex. Watch out, Jerry. I'm watching it, folks. I'm looking to my west and east, sorry, and it's looking pretty gnarly. Yeah. Akira, to be perfectly honest with you, that's just generally social media all around. People who maybe are wondering why are these people watching airplanes? I'm going to give a thumbs down. You know, it's just the way that life is with people who don't, you know, give themselves a chance to have a good look at it and appreciate it. Martin Smith, good day. Scott Type, smile, you know. Lee Davis, there you go. Just ignore the thumbs down. That's the way to do it. Ignore the idiots. Well, I say idiots, that's not fair. Ignore those people who maybe are a little bit sort of like less enthusiastic in life, maybe pessimistic, maybe sort of like miserable gits. But you know, everyone's entitled to give their thumbs up or thumbs down, and when you're stuck behind a keyboard and you've got the secrecy and privacy of your own room, that you can give that thumbs down or whatever you want to do without anybody sort of like giving you any grief, then you know you're entitled to it. Miserable git. Anyway, shout out to Susie, Mr. Mad asking Susie for a shout out. Got it right, Neo. I can read that, Eric, but unfortunately we can't put that on the feed. Chatty hair. Daniel asking Kerry, I don't know who Kerry is, but anyway, asking if Valentino Rossi will have a chance in the short MotoGP season. I'll be honest with you, the answer to that I would say is no. Too many young guns out there now. Beautiful One World livery, A350 1000 just coming into shot. Yeah, the Marquez brothers can have a proper battle royale, I'd imagine. I think the young guns out there just going to James Clark, Etihad, Etihad 787-10, 10 minutes out. Thank you. George Faulkner, Nigel Warren. Hello. Hey, we might be on 09s, people. We might be on 09s, unless he's. He would normally turn, make a, oh, look at that, beautiful 350-10. Oh, no, he's going, no, he's going out, he's going at 2 seconds. Whoa, yeah, here he is, I can hear him, here we go, listen to that. Let me just see if I can grab him. He's above the clouds, man, but you'll hear him. Is that a prize as well? Hey, what's he doing? What do you think he's doing? Wow, we've been on air, we've got 3.5 hours now, isn't it? Flay past. Hearing that it's still booked for tomorrow. It's still planned for tomorrow. Hello, mate. Yeah, you? What is? Well, I mean, there's a mega cell there, look. That's a big old climber. But, oh, first British Airways triple we've seen today, making its way out. Summit on approach. It's a 4-door, I think. Do you want a sticker, fella? There you go, mate. Nice one, man. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, you now you're not to be anymore. You are. Ah. Oh, really? Oh, man. Etihad 10. Is this their 10? The unmistakable, I don't know if you can pick that up, it's like a hum from those rollers, man. Trent 8s. Yeah, American triple pushing back. Listen to the vibration, man. Listen to it. Sounds like an old Hercules going up the road. Listen to it. Chris Webb, there we go. Gonna be a noisy. Oh, blimey. Oh, gonna have a spool up on that American triple. Nice. Got to come back to this, folks. I've got to come back to this. Going to hear this big booming or growling. Might even get a big growl out of these Trent 8s. Aviation. Don't start your engines yet, mate. Hang tight. Here we go. Yeah! Here we go. Insane. Wow, so noisy, man. So noisy. Looks like that. American triple's going off to remote. Set a few alarms off that one. Laura Ribbons, Air China 330, coming over me now from the East Coast on its way to London Heathrow. Thank you very much indeed, Laura. Chris Webb, one of the best engine noises ever. Tobias. Paul Skilling. I think Hodgie's coming to see the China Southern 380, isn't he? He's got the full set then, isn't he? What time's it due in? Keith, indeed it was early. Well, they might be tying him to another gate. Why, I don't know, but... Tone that to the opposite side. Yeah, to be honest with you, Lawrence Cope mentioning about the tug capabilities. It's all about getting the aircraft moving. Once the aircraft's moving, it's actually more difficult to stop it than it is to pull it, because it's so efficient on its bearings. Here we go. Fabio, yes. We're all looking forward to the 9X. Christopher Hodgkinson. Take care, Christopher. Hope all goes well with you, my friend. Really see how long that 7810 is. Look how long it is. Looks like it's an upslope to the ramp there. Almost. Don't know if anybody airside can confirm that. Looks like it's definitely an up ramp there. Michael K. Yeah, generally the engine note will be louder and more prominent when the clouds are here, because it you know, the sound, you know, hasn't got the chance to escape. I'm guessing thicker conditions as well as in the atmospherics are thicker. Therefore, the you know, when the air's thin. You don't need as much power to get the aircraft off the ground. You need more power when the air's thick, like it is now. Yeah, I guess the weather does play a part in the atmospherics or the sound note. Oh, Mr. Mad, thank you, my friend. Blimey, I thought that was remember the old golfer? Remember the golfer? What was his name? The golfer with the ginger hair and the long hair and all that. Only just retired a couple of years ago. Gabrielle Ardiles or something like that. Hey, Captain Hodgie is at Hounslow now. Hey, Ross. Lots of noise going on over there. I don't know what that is. I think that's still the APU or those engines running on that Etihad 7810. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Dane Grayson making a good point there that it may be a optical illusion because the Etihad livery is actually not straight, is it? It's actually at an angle. Look more like Mick Upnall. Brilliant. Jimenez, that's it, Keith Grafton. Always rely on one of you guys to come up with the answer, innit? Jimenez, that was it. And Ian Gestico saying that as well. China Sub 330, 10 minutes. Jimenez, that's it, yeah. Craig Whitmore, Big Jet TV, the best live streaming aviation in my opinion. Oh, mate, that's very kind of you to say. Miguel Angel Jimenez, that was it. Yeah, Andy, thank you very much indeed. And everyone agreeing now. Thank you so much. Philip Griffiths, old Git 15. Old Git 15. Andy. Fabio, just want to say, Jerry, I'm glad I've finally signed up to membership. Best live show on YouTube. It's never boring on here. Fabio, thank you, my friend. Yeah, no, I mean, can't have boring. Oh, look at that lovely old, old. Oh no, he's on tow, isn't he? Is he on tow or is he? No, he's coming out. Oh, just felt a spot of rain there. Man. Yeah, definitely. It's on. The rain is on. So it's a good job we've got the gear in it, eh? Look. Got that. That's in decent hands. Put that there. Just for a second. CEO. See the weather behind it. Before I get all that waterproofed up, let me just double check my battery power. Ooh, that's not good. I need to change that out. Jilly, you're going to get a test card for 2. Oh yes. It's on its way. Oh, look at this beautiful China 330. You got a sticker? Do you want a sticker? Hold on. Eddie the Eagle. Another 4-door coming out as well. Rolls-Royce powered. Here you go. How far have you come from, fella? Sorry? Oh, Reading. Oh, wow. Fair old way then. All the way down there, aren't you? 40 minutes. Are you sticking around for the China Southern 380? About another, 2:30, I think. Oh, so I can give her a T-shirt as well, can't I? Yeah, I've got a few left. Yeah. Got something. Oh, thought he had something there. Virgin 350 turning on. Straight out. Wow. Definitely eases the workload having this stick, this head, this nice fluid head on there now. Does the missus want a T-shirt, fella? I've got some T-shirts in the back of the van. Look at that. There's somewhere to fit. sticker, isn't it, eh? Super fan. Wow. First BA Neo we've seen today in town. Seems peculiar that the we've seen that a few times, haven't we? We have seen that a few times. Ex-Saudi descending. Where is he? Northeast, did you say? Yeah, I'm not getting him. Come on, Hodgie, I need my sandwich. Scurvy sandwich. Scurvy sandwich from Captain Hodge. Bits of rat in it. SAS, good to see them in town. New livery. Lemon raisin. I'm still not convinced about that SAS livery, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what they've done with the new the livery on Aeroflot, with putting that little flash of orange on the front cowl. It kind of gets away with it because it's a blue back end of it. You know, it kind of like two blends well. Whereas this is, I don't know. I'm sure people love it. I'm sure people love it. A couple of new members. John Shops upgraded to super class. John, thank you very much indeed, and welcome. Sweaty Tryhard upgraded membership to executive. Sweaty Tryhard. Sort of like APU noise. See that weather that's basically coming straight towards us here. Look at the size of this front here. Look at it. So you can see the rain off in the distance there as well, man. Gonna get hit. Nothing that we've never done before. I just don't like a soggy sandwich, that's all. Simon Hill, BA Dreamliner from Hyderabad, 20 minutes out. Thank you for that, Simon. Scott McLeod, good afternoon to you. Crew bus, refueling rig, offloading, and then they'll be out. Ah, really? Right. Well, if they're there, so was there talk of it coming in tomorrow? Was it? Okay, so that sounds like that might happen then. Make sure we keep Melissa posted on that one, GP, and her team. Big shout out to Melissa, by the way, if you're watching, Melissa. Itching to get back to see planes and get involved with work again. Very hard worker is Melissa. Loves her job as well, which is even more of a shame. Why it's, never like to see people. Oh, is that is it Delta's 767 Smoker on the push? Yeah, here we go. Just keeps giving, doesn't it? Just keeps giving. Luskin, 2 South, north and east heading to London. Should be interesting. Almost 10 747s on the ground, I think, at Kemble. Jacko saying, yes, indeed. Busy place. Another 330, looks like China again. There's Captain Hudson around the corner for that. This is China Southern, isn't it? Look at this. Lovely. Must be the APU from that Emirates triple that's making all the racket. Is he in office? Good day to you. Russell. Not sure if discussed yet, but BA 787-10 delayed due to BA crew required to overnight in hotel near Charleston South Carolina versus 2 crews positioned on board and normally inbound outbound flight. Okay, so there's again, there's your reason for delay. It's crew related. It has been crew related delays literally for the last well, I don't know how long now. Angela Cooper, I'll be fine. Thank you, Angela. Planespotting UK, welcome to Economy Planespotting UK. Little Neo going out. DHL truck. He's going to beat the DHL truck. Is he? Just about. Here we go, look. Oh, nice. Okay. He's just coming through that weather right now, isn't he? Swiss 220 on approach. Now you see the wind shifted. It's now behind me. Now turned into a headwind. Here's old Captain Haji now. Hello there, Captain Haji. He's walking well with the old peg leg. I tell you what, that. Oi, oi, son. And you had to believe it. You alright, mate? You're looking well, fella. You're walking well as well.
I was then actually, yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Nice old smoker going out.
Yeah, yeah.
James. What's that in the distance there that is just in the shot there? Did you see that? Just have a look there, GP. Just see something? Yeah, the belt's going out, yeah. Oh, very possibly. Yeah, it's kind of gone left and then right. Avoiding. Yeah, it's very sad to read yesterday about the whole VC-10 grunting fork issue. Of course, those aircraft are stuck there, they can't fly, they're not airworthy, and it's going to cost them 300 grand to get them out. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to... So whatever happens to them, someone's got to break them up. So hopefully someone with a little bit of imagination will at least hire a low bed truck, chop the front end off of it, and go and put that somewhere in a museum somewhere. Kirk Edwards. How you doing, mate? Yeah, all good, all good. I'll open the door for you, man.
Yeah, well, so you can jump, did you see another jumbo's gone into the Pembroke?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, another Saudi one.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah. Like four of them. Jumped in this one. Thanks. Cheers, mate. Put all that in the van, mate. When the 380, I'll probably get the pier. I'm going to go over there so we can get boat ready.
Yeah, for sure, man. That's Darren Golding there with his wife.
Taxis, that's the new one, Darren, the old taxis.
I be coming to Heathrow.
Yeah, Air Senegal's over near the Canary Islands.
Oh, really?
Last look, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a 5-hour flight.
Wow. Darren, go. Oh, Darren's saying there we're supposed to be on a flight to Skiathos. Is that right? Skiathos? Is that not? Is that Zanki? Zakniop? Zak? It's a good job you ain't going, mate. I can't believe you say it. Zankiop today, but a trip to Heathrow is as close as we're getting to a flight today. Oh, bless him. Jeff Anderson, good morning. All right, mate. Donald Palmer, yeah. Hodgie just said that that 747 did ex-Saudia 747. Wow, it's going to be a lot of scrap around. Oh, I'll go going out. Raw Jordanian going out. Yeah. You see the Qatar 350 1000 land.
I didn't see it land, no. It's the One World one, isn't it? It's got hoping that 76 comes in as well to it.
Yeah. Wow.
It's coming into balance then, and it's going on somewhere else after.
All right.
Anyone put on that KLM white naming, 777?
No idea. But the fact that it was Asia as well was interesting.
Yeah, it's off to South Polo later anyway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That must be repatriation, man. I'm thinking that it's gone to pick up some Sao Paulians
Maybe, yeah.
from here to take back there, maybe. Anyone catch? Oh, everyone. Yes, watched that film. Seen that. Shot some time ago. That.
Right, maybe.
Silkway 747 just landed at Doncaster. Russell saying. Wow. Look at that cell, man. Look at that cell. Look behind there. Wow. Well, I think we're going to miss all of that. Yeah, I reckon we're going to miss all that ranger. Nice cool breeze though, that's a good thing. Sam Beck saying he loves the app. Lots of people giving me feedback about the app. Even if it is scurvy flavoured. Scurvy flavoured crisps. Might be a good one. I'll give the guys at no. Yeah. I know what you mean. I think so, yeah. I think so. We saw that in Madrid, wasn't it? Not
That was the second day, wasn't it?
not Madrid. Lisbon. Here we go. Oh. What's that coming out? There it goes. What's that? Blimey. Slow down, son. Oh, it's Air Canada, is it? Yeah, right. Okay. Wow, we have seriously lucked out on that rain. Tobias. Sorry, folks. How long have I had that hat over the microphone for? Stephen Billings still going, had things to do. Just noticed an uptake in the audio, folks. That's because I had a hat over the top of it. Mike Waldridge, yes. 20 mile an hour, I think it is, something like that. He was certainly skirting that, wasn't he? Oh, oh. Oh, wow. Haven't we seen a 320 Neo? It was a 330 Neo, yes, at Toulouse, yeah. How far out is it? 14 hours and 28 minutes. No, how far out is it? Oh, is he? Oh. Skilling dark clouds approaching Heathrow. Well, to be honest with you, Paul, if you look at the wind direction, the wind is definitely from the west. So that all that cloud there is basically being pushed to the west and just skirting us. We've had a few tiny little spots of rain. But other than that, we've kind of got away with it, really. I think we've Turkish on the push. And all that. Craig Wharton, when we post pictures and videos on the app, where do they go, Jilly? And then they so they go through a submission process, and then they stay on the app. I think they stay on the app, do they? Oh, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Try it out. Incoming British Airways 6B from San Francisco, cutting across the ILS at 8,000 for southern downwind. Okay. Very true, Simon Knock. Very true. Lawrence Cope. Robbins Mars. Robbins Mars. Okay. That's a new one. Had all sorts of little clap of thunder, I think, just to the north. There, that was it. Martin Smith, Thunder and Lightning in Barnet. There we go. And that was that. That is Barnet. That's not far from us. Anthony Wise, welcome to executive membership, Anthony. Donald Palmer is in Houston, I remember that, like buying nights and burning, okay. Scott Hartley. I used to catch Gilly out actually until she got to know my start-up noise. Oh, is that oh no, it's you. Okay, Stevie Luscombe saying, no, you've not gotten away with it, I'm afraid, Jerry. Okay, okay. Looks like this cloud is definitely rotating. This whole, yeah, this patch here has definitely rotated clockwise to me. So yes, it may be that it's just a shame that hopefully the 380 will come in the dry. But hey, it doesn't. Caroline Blair, g'day. Harry, g'day Harry. Now, Captain Hodgie did also bring me some other food. With a cup of coffee. With a nice drink of coffee. Wow, look at that, Sandbeck. Now these are the kind of stats you like to hear. On the 7th of June, there was 572 departures from London Heathrow. Today there's 804. Wow. What? Oh, Kingston on Thames is getting it. That is a good thing though, when you're wearing a mask and you're walking around Tesco's, you can't stick your tongue out at people.
Yeah. Lightning. Just want to keep an eye over there, folks. Some activity over there.
Let's get ready to rock.
Anthony Wise, good day. And Anthony telling us that it's chucking it down in Kingston upon Thames. Oh. Yeah. Now it's coming this way. Now it's definitely coming this way. Tobias, poor old Tobias. Brilliant, man. Lightningmaps.org. Is that somebody vision thing saying lightningmaps.org? Is this the Hydra bag? Oh, Nessie, welcome to Executive Nessie. And David Hill, welcome to David Hill on YouTube membership. Inside Flight 20. Here we go.
Engine test going on somewhere. Hear an engine test. Oh, sorry about that. Jet ski Matty. Somebody asking or mentioning that they still struggle to differentiate between 777 and an A330. Fully understandable that. Easy mistake to make when you're looking at an A330 versus a 777. There is a 777 there. Forget about the fact that they're 300s or 200s. Can't really see the APU. At the moment, the APU on the 777, there is nothing like the APU on a 777. That is the only aircraft in production that has an APU design like that. The APU on the A330 is conical, not comical, conical. God, it's going to come in hot on this one. Yeah, so the 777 also has a, you can't see it from here, but all 777s have the 3 wheels either side on the undercarriage. So 6 wheels on each side, 3-cart system, whereas the A330, same as the A350 there, has a A350-900 that is, has a double 4-wheel assembly. There's your tri-wheel setup on the 777. Regardless of whether it's a 200 or a 300, the 777 has a 3-wheel cart setup. Engine size, to be honest with you, when you look at the size of the engine on the 777, it's a little bit confusing because the Rolls-Royce versus the General Electric, the GE90 that you're seeing over there, is obviously a lot bigger engine casing than the Trent 800, which can be seen on some 777-200s. The engine on the A330 is predominantly a CF6 engine, or the Trent 700 power plant, which is the longer tubular looking engine compared to the stubbier, bigger General Electric power plant. And one of the other very recognisable parts of it is, of course, that the A330 has a winglet on it, albeit a fence style winglet, a squared off winglet, whereas you don't get that with the 777, as you can see there. 777 will either have a raked wingtip or no wingtip at all. And also, just looking at the side, if you look at the horizontal stabilisers, even though they have adjustment on them, the 777, the Boeing, doesn't have the same sort of assembly as you see on the A330 as well. Wow. Yeah, it's a delayed audio, isn't it? Yeah, it's debatable whether we're going to get hit by this rain, man. I've got to be honest with you. The St Geordie Golf Society, Adrian Cox, disabled ex-golfer. So watch them all. Oh, that's cool. Good to see you here, Adrian. Stephen Billings. Also, did you get my parcel? Was that the one where he got sent some bloke's uniform by mistake, Julie? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Not yet, Stephen, I don't think. MEA 330 coming out now. Here you'll be able to see the difference between the 330 and the 777, folks. Anybody wanting to know? JF Bryson, great sound, lovely plane, the Air Serbia. That's brilliant to hear. Great feedback, love that. Thank you, JF. Dean Willis, what is the app called, please? Big Jet TV is the app. If you want to get it, right now it's available on Android. The iPhone, the iTunes variant will be available following on very shortly. We only just managed to get the submission in. I think it was it Monday, Gilly? I think we finalised that into. Or was it? Yeah, something like that. Yesterday, maybe even. Yeah, they said that it would take around about 24 hours, wasn't it? You won't find it yet, Dean, on the iStore, in the iStore just yet. Thank you, Lee Davis. We've got that. David Kavanagh, A380 China Southern, due in at 14:20. Okay, still got a little bit of a ways. Where's she at? Okay, cool. Colin 4051. I think maybe Colin's referring to got quite a breeze now. Should be on 09s, man. Should be on 09s at this rate. I tell you what, it will be a good thing if China Southern, comes in and rolls out this way though. it's debatable, isn't it? It's whether we get a touching down here or whether we get a touching down there and coming right up, because she'll run all the way out, man. Yeah, she'll come out here. Okay, here comes the rain. This is it. This is it, folks. Sling that in the side of the van, mate. Oh, there we go, cheers. What's coming out? Oh, is it? Nice. Okay, yeah, we got that earlier. That was brilliant landing, man. Fast and loud. Was it? A kite. Hey, brilliant. What a lovely gesture. Warwick Birchall. Yeah, not very long at all, was it? He turned that MEA 330 round pretty damn quick. Now you can see the undercarriage, distinctively long, droopy undercarriage as well, especially when it's coming towards you in flight. Very distinctive look about it, the 330 as it's coming in towards you, whether it's a 300 or a 200 variant, directly head on. Just surprised that they got a tailwind. Can smell the tarmac. Can smell the tarmac. Here we go. Plane finder in the house. Welcome, plane finder. Good to see you here. And of course, the bleeding thing is that I've got the bleeding sticks turned around the wrong way. Hold on a minute, let me just turn this round. That's no good, is it? Hold on, folks. All sorted, mate. Okay, there we go. Now that should be a bit better. Okay. I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be here for the long haul. But I just think. Should sit that side, fellas. No, but you'll be you'll be out of the wind on that side. I don't think it's going to be here for very long. Surely. Here we go. 09 ops. Yeah.
Yay! We love you, 09. We also hate you, 09.
Okay, here we go.
Carmen's like that. He has no idea.
Very excited young child. Or is he? Or is he? No, he's not.
Who's this?
No, just that he's come out all the way from the freight hub, hasn't he? So he's just going to make the long trip up this way. It's a little bit surprising, really. Yeah.
Can you see?
Look at these two down here. Look.
Hello!
What a day out on the beach, isn't it?
Massive umbrella. Just like you just literally pop it off there, it's too late.
There you go, man.
Oh my god. As you said that, I was like, here you go, man.
No, you need it. Oh no, you can't hold it, can you?
No, you're all right, man. I'm good.
Be up there, hold it forward.
Yeah, imagine that, with his legs at the door, and you just extend it, and his legs. Oh my bad.
There's windscreen wipers. Look at his windscreen wipers.
Lucky for me, that jumper, use it, put on my iPhone.
That's not our man, is it?
Perfect
He
solution.
would have said, wouldn't he? He would have let us know, yeah. About the only time you're going to hear a set of RB211s in the near future.
Stop raining.
Now, even though it's a 200, it's a freighter, folks, so it'll have a set of extended wingtips, the raked wingtips that you're used to seeing on the 300 variant, and of course, don't forget also the 115B engine as well. It's not going to last very long.
Clearing up over there, isn't it? Scandinavian.
Picture TV is fine.
You there? Sorry, cut you off. Don't do that 2-hour thing anymore, does it? Or is that just something? Yeah.
It's good though, 'cause it's
Oh, really?
water. It doesn't drink the water. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What, when they put it back to 2 hours? Right, guys, I'm going to switch straight to this next departing aircraft because whether it's the 757 or the 777,
I guess it's supposed to be. Space out here, sorry.
7.5.
See what happens to
Yeah.
we got stuck landing on the runway. We tried to take off. We got halfway, and the engine just turned off. Hilarious.
Reminiscent sounds of the jumbo jet. It's Air India. Yeah. Very good. Behaving itself for stairs, man. It's great, isn't it? That's a funny old position. Ho ho ho! Look where that BA Dreamliner is. That's coming right out in front of us, man. That's a defo intersect.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you so much.
It's old ding ding coming in.
Oh, banger coming.
Yeah. Mark III Escort. Can't get it started.
Stop now, basically.
You're up there, man. still waiting. Ba-da-da-da-da.
I was there when it was there. We sat up in the Renaissance, sort of walked to the little cafe. Yeah, literally between that window there and the end of it, that's a little cafe. They look like rooms, the sign like room it's a cat. It makes it really nice. So if you want to check it out, go to the town. That's it, that's in there, that's what. You can change it. I hate that.
Yeah, it's interesting. I remember having on a drive round the airfield in Munich with my good friend out there, and he was describing the intricacies of grass length on an airfield. Too long, and it allows the wildlife to the mice and all that to breed too easily. Too short means that the birds will see the mice, therefore you get a lot more bird of prey. So it's all about finding that fine line of keeping the grass at the right length, so as to minimise the amount of birds that are on the airfield. The place is just strewn with birds here at the moment. Oh, get it down, son. Might be able to put that mic back over here now, because the rain has definitely eased. Could go up quick, just because I don't know if she's carrying anything back with her, or big engines, man. 115Bs. Beat the bus! Didn't go up early at all. What's that, mate? He didn't, did he? He's just holding. What's that? Right. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, it looks like a few of them are doing that to avoid weather. But they may be making the decision to go on 09, I don't know, which... that sounds a bit rough. Okay. You say there's a 320 down there, Jilly?
Jerry, that's the end. Jerry!
Hold on, mate. Yeah. What, down at T5? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, well, we'll check that. We'll check that. What's that, mate? Yeah. Yeah. I know. Oh, is that another Dreamliner gone out with its gear down there? It has, isn't he? If I can find the previous thing. Look at it, come on, son. Nasty, windy conditions as well. Yeah, seems, I think they're switching, mate. I think they're switching. Oh, look at that. One World 351 pushing back. Yeah. Yep. Right, I've got a Dreamliner coming out of T5. Let's just see what he does. Yeah. Yeah, that's Giro. That's definitely going 09. Cool. Okay, well, it's a little bit of variety in it. Yeah, definitely. 100%. And we'll get a great broadside calling Danny Boy shot of the Qatar 351 as well. Sweet, here we go. Don't often get this, do we? I mean, you know, we can count literally on one hand, I think, how many times we've had a runway switch during a live show. Hi. Not on me, butler.
That one was geared down, so you could put in like 6,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one stayed low for quite some time.
So he's got 6,000 feet now.
Wow.
So we're ready.
Might come back. Yeah. Yeah. He's over the top as well. China Southern's over the top. Yeah.
Right back off to go down 09.
There we go. Might see that 380 turning in on the back. She'll probably go up quite quick, but hopefully it'll be a nice long, low departure. Here we go. Yeah, sweet. Nice. Fast climb out. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, we've got it. So, who we got? Sorry, folks. You know it always gets a little bit intense when the rain comes. Difficult for me to read out comments, but Ben Yarnell, good afternoon to you, and welcome to Big Jet TV. Martin Smith. Martin Smith, why did they change ends? Was it half time? Wind direction, Martin. Quite simple. To be honest, it's something that we would have expected to be happening earlier on, because as you can see, the windsock direction is blowing down the runway. So obviously, the wind direction has changed. So operations are now on westerlies. It's westerlies, isn't it? I always get it wrong whether it's westerlies or easterlies. Where they're coming from. It's easterly winds coming from the, so they're on westerlies, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. So I think, is this the 380 now? Is the 380 now? Got Etihad's dash 10 on the push. Oh yeah. Look at that for a lineup coming out. Look how long it is, man. I don't know if it's just that scheme or what, but just makes it look longer. Coming from the west on easterlies, yeah, there we go. Thank you to whoever has corrected me on that one. Keith Grafton, A380 over Reading, 10 minutes out. That's over Darren Golding's house. Andy, A380 on long finals. Gary Krausen tuning in from Stansted. Autism Emily, hello, and I look forward to the A380 of China Southern. Good to have you with us, Emily. Laura Ribbons, I've barely moved since the live started. It is amazing how quickly 4 hours or however long goes by. Thanks, Les Tankard, Joe Patton, Chris Horsfield, Keybond. No! Exclamation mark. Easterlies. They are on easterlies. Thank you, my friend. In other words, the direction that they're flying into is the lee. So it's a easterly, flying to the east from the west. Ben Yarnell, thank you. The big lad is turning in on finals. Dean Willis, 321st. Caroline Blair. Chris Scapaloo, A321st. Craig Hicks, thank you very much indeed. Hartford 247. Harry, Simon Knock, Akira. Huge thunderstorms over Gloucester, Cheltenham right now. Oh, Akira, okay. Bristol. Oh, look at this. Emirates pushing as well, man. This is going to be interesting. So they're pushing back in that direction, facing. Because that's. Paul, you want to get on that wall over there, mate? Oh man, you can't come all the way here and... Is it? Okay. started up his number 2 first. I watched the heat coming out of the number 1 left-hand engine, folks. Take care, man. Nice to see you.
Yeah,
Be safe.
I'll tune in tomorrow.
Cheers, man. See you later, mate. Yeah. Got a long taxi, that Emirates. How far out is the Senegal? Oh, right, yeah. No, he'll turn right. He'll turn right, mate. There he comes now. Turning left and then going, yeah. Take care, Darren. Nice to see you guys. Great to meet you. Switch 220 coming out. There we go. Which what? Oh. What, the Air Senegal? Okay. Well, that is quite something like that, isn't it? Where's Latam? Okay. Looks like that Air Senegal's gone in somewhere else.
Really? It's not even cracking, it doesn't crack in the fire.
Malika or something? Yes, it is raining. Right, Emirates is going out intercept. Whilst Etihad is going full length. Wow. Very, this could be good, this departure, mate. Emirates. This is going out so far down the runway. Unbelievable, isn't it, eh? That's why I zoomed back. Unbelievable, man. You've got to love a bus, haven't you? That was flat out as well, man. Bloody bus driver. Of course, they ain't got a clue, have they? They're just driving along. Me, I'm just driving along in my bus. Ruining it for thousands of people around the world. Yeah, she's a dash 10, so this could be good. Got the Swiss 220 coming out. I've got BA triple coming out to Seattle. Yeah. Who's that? What? Is it with its engine covers on? What temporary plastic ones or the red ones? Oh right, wow. Ooh. Right, here we go. Any buses? Number 42 just up the road, look. Come running for us. Here he goes. Let's flat out this boy. Oh yeah. Yeah! God, he's throwing that thing around, isn't he? Yeah, I know. Wing dips, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. And now, just the sound of the Skylark as London Heathrow falls silent once again to the wildlife and the bleeding buses. Flipping it. Hey, number 42. It's all about you, 42, isn't it? Hey, hey, hey. Right, okay, well. That's all the coffee done. Let's just see if we can grab this back. All the wind's gone, the rain's gone. Yes, mate.
Thanks for what you do, mate. Really enjoying it.
Oh, thanks, man.
I've watched them every single day while I've been working from home, and it's really, really enjoying it.
Oh, that's great, man. Thank you. Yeah, always, man, always. Thank you. I'll give you a sticker. Hold on. I'll give you a sticker. Isn't that nice? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, man. How far through his training is it? Wow.
But they're doing a lot of it online now rather than in person, which makes sense.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good, though. That's good to get that knowledge as well. Know how everything, all the infrastructure works.
Yeah, it's really helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, man. You're way ahead of other people if you do that.
Yeah, and he's only a young lad. I think they're trying to so mid to late 30s.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's showing enthusiasm, isn't he? Thanks, man. Take care. Thank you. Cheers. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? His brother's over there, trained to be a pilot, working for Harrods Aviation. Wow. Harrods Aviation, they're up at Luton, aren't they? Stansted. Isn't it Stansted, Harrods Aviation? I've seen that hangar up there anyway. Yeah. A couple of lovely fellas. Very nice of them to come over and acknowledge our commitment and hard work that we put in. We've got another one rolling. Come to your comments in a minute, folks. Position check on the LATAM GP. Thank you. Oh wow, there we go. Laura Ribbon's, you say brother? Cousin works for Harrods Aviation. Isn't it a small world, eh? Hey. Oh, it used to be Luton, right, okay, and which is Nick McNair used to go to the viewing deck in school days. 90p kids on a day travel card was free for kids on the Queen's building, Nick McNair. They were the days, eh? Yeah, we've all been there, remember that? Well, we haven't all been there, I have, but yeah. You know, for a big international airport like Schiphol, or an airport, really, to be honest with you, not as big in size, I don't think, as Heathrow, but Zurich can manage to accommodate a massive viewing deck that they've got there in Zurich. Incredible. That they can't do the same thing here at Heathrow, but obviously they've incorporated it into the design of Zurich. So and great to see Darren. I think it was his or his girlfriend, or I don't know. Was it his wife? Was it? Okay, yeah. Tony Hall, good question. Gatwick. At the moment, Gatwick's very quiet, Tony. It doesn't really warrant us getting down there until we start seeing like the likes of WestJet, maybe Qatar, some of the bigger carriers coming in there. Once that sort of starts opening up, then obviously we'll get down there. But once that starts opening up, let's hope that we've got a passage to the United States, and we can. People are saying that it's going to be, some people are saying that it's going to be quite some time before anybody's able to travel to the United States, which, for in terms of people's economies, both the UK and the US, it's quite distressing, really, to see that that's going to be stretched out for that long, and concerning, obviously. Virgin 682 from Los Angeles Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. Paul MK saying Mr. Righty Concorde was the nuts to watch from the Queen's building. Wow, yeah, it's one thing I never got to see. Craig Whitmore on the Queen's building watching DC-8, 707 Tridents, Viscounts, 737s, 727s, A300s and 747 100s. Wow, yeah. Jacko Dwarschutz looking at the traffic jam for the Polar Barn on Flight Radar 24. Looking at the traffic jam for the Polar Barn. That's interesting. There's a traffic jam on the Polar Barn. Wow. Really? Big stuff, or is it mainly all KLM, or? Wow. See, as soon as they lift this bloody quarantine, mate, we can do Toulouse, we can do everywhere, but... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alan Tomkinson, I'm booked a flight to Florida in October, hope things are a lot better by then. Yeah, again, it's funny because I remember somebody discussing it the other day, and somebody saying, my holiday's booked for September or whenever it was, and, what do you think the situation will be then? And I was quite optimistic. I was like, well, I don't see any reason why not. But when I look at it now, we're in June, middle of June, coming up to July, August, and then September, and then October. It's like I don't know. I mean, all that hype yesterday with that drug, which is not actually a new drug. It's an existing steroid, isn't it? That they're giving to patients in the hospital. 1 out of 5 will show symptoms of recovery, which is great. It's brilliant for anybody. But we need to see a vaccine, mate. We need to see a vaccine. We need to see some kind of, because obviously, hotels, the travel industry in general is just going to struggle on and on and on, isn't it? Until we get to see some kind of vaccine. Alan Tonkinson. We had our holiday cancelled to Florida in May. Oh, and that was put back till October, was it? I guess. Nicola Carling saying, I'm thinking December is going to be risky. Wow. Blimey, that's a bit unfair, isn't it? Ben Yarnell saying Jet2 saying they want £100 a head to change the August holiday to next year. So £200. It's, they should be offering that free of charge to rebook that, man. That's terrible. Martin Smith, vaccine could be available in October. Okay. I wasn't fully aware of that, but that's good. That's good feedback. Thank you all the same. Craig Whitmore, yes, Skiathos indeed is a thrill seeker's paradise for plane mad people. But really, to be honest with you, if you're going to look for planes at Skiathos, you've got to go on holiday and combine the whole thing with a holiday because the frequency of planes coming in there is very minimal. But also, but it doesn't matter what size the plane is because it's like 50 feet away from you. So, and you will get blasted with sand and grit and small rocks. Eh? Yeah. But wouldn't be any good for us in terms of all we'd be able to do is film what's happening rather than actually filming the jet blast because it just wrecked the camera in about 3 seconds. Oh, 6Y. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, look at this. China going out as well. Simon Hill, Japan, Dreamliner from Tokyo, 15 out. Wow, Mr. Righty. James Clark, yes we are, that's what we're waiting for right now, is the LATAM A350. Last time seen in Lisbon by us. In fact, we've got a very short video clip of it going out. It's actually a great clip. Thank you, Mark. Big T, see you soon. Neo 1969, just go to your app store on Android and just search Big Jet TV. Okay. 767-300 coming in the next 20 to 25 minutes. Oh, it's the TUI one, is it? Well, Ben Yarnell's saying we have a 767-300. Oh, cargo. So that'll be yeah, cargo jet or yeah. Karen Corcoran, thank you. Michael K, I don't actually know those sorts of numbers. However, somebody did mention earlier that on the 2nd of June, I think it was 520 flights they departed on the 2nd of June. And today, as a comparison, it was 800 something. So things are picking up slowly but surely. Andy, LATAM, turning finals. Just gone through a pretty serious cloud formation. Dave Carrington, thank you. Yeah. Antonov AM124 en route from BMA to Valencia. Shame it will be too far away to see. Yeah. Blade 929. That's a shame, Blade 929, mate. I feel for you, mate. As I do for anybody in any situation where they've, you know, had to cancel. Goes Customs, thank you. Andrew Strain. Thank you, my friend. He's been out, done the shopping, come back, and we're still on. Simon Shelford, good afternoon to you. Looks like this is LATAM's 350 on finals now. Mark Taylor, there we go, cargo jet 1507. Architect design, absolute pleasure, my friend. Well, it's the least I could do was, after Paul sent me an encyclopedia of what's coming in today. And at the beginning it was, oi be coming to Heathrow. I think he'll run it all the way out down to here, mate. He's got no other reason not to, because I think he's going to be parked up around here somewhere. Yeah. Got a big old fire he's coming through here. Fire. Oh, no. I'd rather it be those 57 Star Wars. Yeah. Oh, he's going to go right as well, I think. Oh no, here he comes, he's going left. Yeah. Oh, Virgin 350 coming out. What are you looking for, Paul? Oh, the 124, he's gone over the top of us, has he? Hey, oh yeah, I can hear it.
Hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Gone over the top somewhere.
Ah, she's up above that cloud, isn't she? Gutted. Oh, is it? Oh. I think he's going to run this one long.
Can, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh wow. What's that on engine test? Might be a jumbo tail, I don't know. That's 777. Oh yeah, or a Dreamliner, yeah. Virgin 350. Yeah. Coming at ya. That's a big glider wing on that, isn't it? China Southern 330. China Richlands recently. Interesting. A couple of cement mixers. It's a funny old thing to see, isn't it? That must be that's going to be taxiway repairs that will be carried out. Oh no, there we go. It's some of the construction work that's going on down there. It's just not the the thing you see most often on an airfield, is it? Unless of course they're doing construction work, in which case you see loads of them. Michael K, yes, I think you're right, mate. Oh, thanks for the thumbs up, folks. Really appreciate it. Not seeing your comments at the moment because I've got the phone under the canopy, so apologies for that. John Murphy, good afternoon to you. China 330 rolling. Got it. Thank you, Andy. Jesse John, no sign of the pink tug today. No, he's tucked away in his little hut somewhere. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are nearing the end of the show. How long have we been then, Gilly? How long have we... 6 hours and 21 minutes. Wow. Ben Yarnell, Alitalia on finals. Oh, it's a little 321, isn't it? 320 or whatever. Oh, okay. Jazzy John, you were too busy to answer on yesterday's quick show, The Smell of Aviation. You prefer here at London Heathrow commercial airlines or military jets? Well, to be honest with you, on a busy day at London Heathrow, you do get a lot of aviation A1 smell. At Lakenheath, obviously depends on which way the wind's blowing, but yeah, that you do get a. I mean, I have to say there is nothing like the sort of like the formation as they're all gathering to go out with the noise and the smell and the atmosphere at a military station. There is nothing like it. But I love my commercial stuff. You know, that's where my roots lie, I've got to say. But I love the military stuff. Just, you know, it's so exciting, I think. You know, so much happening at any one time. Especially when you look at it in the edit, like we did with the Coningsby edit. Hope you enjoyed that, by the way, folks. Still available for anybody to watch as an executive, first class or super class member on Big Jet TV. Help yourselves. Go check that out. Got a nice little bonus display on the end of it, which was from Cosford Air Show, by the way, folks. Not from the show that we did at Coningsby. But the aircraft was from Coningsby, and it was from last year's display, the RAF Typhoon display team. I love these 09 departure shots. This angle, yeah. Yeah, you could almost name the people that give thumbs down on Big Jet TV. They're so blatantly obvious who they are, but they're so fickle and weak-minded, weak-willed, weak people that they can't be bothered to come out and say it to my face. I don't like your channel, mate. You know, you're more than welcome to come up and say it to me anytime you like, but just put your thumbs down. You know, just shows how weak you are, really. But thanks to all the folks who support us, and of course, maybe those who give thumbs down, some of them are genuinely, I'm not interested in aviation. Why am I being shown this? So I'm going to give it a thumbs down. You know, that's entirely up to them. But you know, and for that I don't have a problem with. You know, at the end of the day, you either like it or you don't. It's no problem at all. You know. If someone recommended a horse racing channel to me, I'd be like, nope, don't want to watch that, not interested. That's what I'd say, not interested. I wouldn't physically go in there and give it a thumbs down, because I think when YouTube recommends a channel to somebody, they have to actually go in there and physically put their thumbs down on it. But good luck to them. Good luck to them. You know, good luck with their little lives, doing their little things with their little channels. Little brains. You know, it's like the bloke who, yeah, anyway, there we go. You gotta love it. Scott Topper, yes. True aviation folk will always support true aviation folk, and also other people as well, you know. Good people. We're very fortunate to have good people. And you know what is what is the most disappointing thing of this whole, you know, this tiny little minority of 5 or 10 people who don't like Big Jet TV? They're all from the UK. That's what's disappointing. They're all from the UK, and I could name them right now, you know, but I won't give them airtime. You know, they don't deserve it. They deserve nothing. But good luck to them. Good luck to them, I say. You don't have to be a member to give a thumbs down, by the way, folks. You can be anybody on a free view anyway. Thanks, folks. What's that? 1,000 thumbs up. Is that 1,000 thumbs up? Wow! There you go. You see, what more needs to be said? Is this the 767? Oh, great way to finish the show, isn't it? There you go. You see, 1,000 thumbs up. Wow. It's a shame because if YouTube were to show, if you were able to click on the thumbs down to show who it was, they wouldn't do it because they're too scared, aren't they? Yeah, hide behind fake accounts and fake names. Oh, look at this beautiful aircraft, man. Oh, look at it, rolling it all the way out as well. That's a real proper cargo jet, that. Wasn't somebody waving at us, was it? Wasn't me seeing things, was it? Just then, the crew on board on the flight deck, yeah. Saw movement in there. I saw things being. I love the shiny nacelles. I think they're CF6s. Cargo jet. No? Okay. Wow. Doesn't take long, does it? But it's about right for every show, isn't it? And we love it, man. I still have to say, man, I'm so humbled to have brought so many people together as well. You know, I feel honoured that we've managed to create something that's brought so many good people together, and created friends amongst them. You know, new friends, pilot community as well getting involved. You know, seeing us as a well recognised now, globally recognised channel for aviation, for live aviation. Really the only one, really, to be honest with you. Others will try, you know, and others have and failed, and you know, good luck to them, man. You know, I mean, I won't stand in front of anyone, in the way of anyone who to do their own thing. That's all I've done. All this time I've done my own thing. No copying anyone, or you know, oh look, he's done that, so we'll do that. Hello, what's that? What's that? Right there. Oh, it's not worth a look. Oh, really? Okay, so someone just saying there that the app, they're watching they've been watching the show on the app. Wow. Shane Gallagher. Good afternoon, Shane Gallagher, to First Class on Big Jet TV. Wow. Kiara Willis, oh my God, had to go do a food shop and we're still going. Thank you, Jerry and Jilly. Thank you very much indeed. Qatar 330 cargo next. Right, I'm gonna go. I'll go proprietary mic on the last. Sorry, folks. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thanks, guys. You should be able to hear me now. Qatar's 3:30. Let's just have a quick look at that on the side. Cocoa Jet. Now you're going to really get to see the what I'm talking about with the front undercarriage, folks. Look at the front undercarriage. See, it's like swollen underneath it. Look at this. He's rolling this one out. Blimey. Let's get on the brakes, didn't he? Yep, it's coming out. Decent. Love that Qatar freighter, man. Come on, boss. Come on. Just had a wash as well by the looks of it. Nice clean girl. Wow, these clouds, man. Beautiful clouds. Right, well that's your lot. Look, you see the winds whipping the clouds around. Crazy, man. Right. Is that it? Is that it? We're done. It's a bit loud, wasn't it? How you doing, folks? Yeah, listen, thank you to everybody for your kind support. Welcome. Before I go, I will get this DHL. Oh, ding, ding.
Doing the old banger going out, and the last one I can read out is Acom Revival. Good day to you, Acom. Welcome everybody. Look how much I have to scroll through the comments before I get to the end. It's insane, isn't it? Sam Beck, James O'Brien, yes, the old banger, Nessie, Nick McNair, Paul Skilling, Jetski Matty, Darren Golding, Mark Sanderson, and of course to all our friends out there in Facebook land as well. Great to have you guys, great to have your company, great that we could bring you that beautiful KLM 777. KLM Asia 777 this morning. Seems so long ago. My goodness me, I remember reading out Paul's extensive long list of aircraft that are coming in, and I was like, blimey, oh flipping heck. Yeah, that's a long way off. But look, here we are at 3:35 in the afternoon, some nearly getting on for 7 hours, folks. Insane. But we do it for you, and we love you, man. We love you. And really, at the end of the day, injury time. Martin Smith, 4 minutes of injury time. You can't be serious. HGC, thank you very much indeed. Vinnie Jones, Vince G, Bob Fitzsimmons, Teenager in a Sack, new today. Laura Ribbons, Mr. Mad, Gary Webb, Andy, Gareth Davis, Chris Skepaloo, Tony Hall, Mark Sanderson, Icon, Jordan Weir, Keith Grafton. Don't forget, folks, if you're on Android, you can now download the app. Big Jet TV is just, that's all you need to search. Download the app. Thank you to everybody, by the way, who's given us feedback. We really appreciate that. And we will have the iOS variant version available very soon. Hopefully, maybe even as early as the end of the week on Big Jet TV iOS. Also, anybody who has bought these sticks as a result of the unveiling that we did earlier on in the week, or whenever it was, just want to say thank you very much indeed for that. Keep that coming in, keep those thoughts coming in. Let's just quickly grab this, because you don't want to miss the old banger going out. Probably go up quick, I'd imagine. There he is, flipping it. To these fellas over here, came over and said hello. Young lad sitting there, going to Oxford, training to be a pilot. Thank you to everybody as well who came by to say hello as well today. Darren Golding and his missus, great to see you here. Hodgie for coming in. Coming in to say hello as well. Of course, everybody else who came across and said hello, and great to see you. Thank you very much indeed. Please don't ever be shy about coming over and saying hello to me, guys and girls. We've had a few comments from people or messages from people saying we were going to come over to you, but we were a little bit shy, or he was a little bit shy, or she was a little bit shy. Please don't be shy. I don't bite, and I'm just normal like everybody else. Nothing, you're nothing to worry about when you come over to me, and if I've got stickers on me, I will always hand out a sticker as well. But yes, anybody who has bought the sticks off the back of our unveiling of them and our little piece that we did on Big Jet TV, please email us info@bigjet.tv, just so that we can put that into our records and also give that as feedback to the manufacturers. And also the camera. We do know that a lot of you folks have purchased the Panasonic VX1, and as a result of that, we'd like your feedback on that as well. Again, info@bigjet.tv, reference Panasonic VX1 feedback or something like that, just so that we can, identify it. But yeah, honestly, folks, it's been great having you, and we look forward to the next show.
And who knows when it might be. The great thing is that now we've got the app, we might be able to put something short notice up. But the great thing is that I think notifications are default on your phone, so you will get a notification. You can turn them off, of course, if you want, but the great thing is that it won't be pinging up every 5 minutes. It's just a simple notification to let you know when we're live next. So to stop you worrying like whether you're going to miss anything, you'll always be in contact with us. You'll have it in your pocket. Pauline Wilgoose, welcome Pauline to Big Jet TV membership as well, and Alan as well. CO Sam, SEO Sam, that might be, I don't know, but Alan, welcome to Economy, my friend. Thank you so much to everybody. Thank you for all your kind comments. We've been here for about, well, getting on for 7 hours, and we will be back soon. We don't know where. We don't know when. But most definitely the weekend show to look forward to. And who knows what happens, folks, because, you know, loving the military stuff as well might just up the sticks and get ourselves up to somewhere like Lakenheath or Coningsby. Just want to be a little bit careful with the whole Lakenheath thing at the moment, just because out of respect for the folks up there, you know, because a lot of somberness probably going on up there at the moment, and we don't want to sort of like step on any toes. We're just going to stand back and let that whole thing settle down, because it was a tragic loss, of course, of that young pilot from Lakenheath. But look after yourselves, folks. Thank you so much once again for your support, all your kind words, and we'll see you next time on Big Jet TV. See you later. Bye. Give them, give the folks a little bit of time to say goodbye to each other, because I know they like to do that while I break it down. Wow. Another epic show. Mate, thanks for the sarnie, fella.
All right, mate. Them brackets, that for the
Was it £8.90, was it? The brackets.
Them brackets, that for the £5.
Yeah. They literally, I've put a new deck up here.
Oh, right.
Well, I've put a single piece.
Here.
No. Here another complete
Oh, okay.
8x4 sheet.
I see it for a bit. Yeah, it's raised up.
And the other two, which are side panels, they literally fold over each other and bolt down onto the deck.
Right.
I just haven't done it yet, you know.
Sticks good, yeah.
Do what, mate?
Lovely little sticks, isn't it?
Oh, mate, it's the head. It's the head. But then again, yeah, the sticks are great because these are, you know.
Easy to clip in.
Yeah, the other ones were turn, weren't they? These are just, they're just like, you know. And it's really nice and firm. The plastic's really good quality. The feet have got like 3 different choices. You know, the head's really good.
And you've got the space to put your bag as well.
Yeah, everything's good, man. It's a really, you know, it's one of those ones that, you know, every now and then you buy something, you're like, you know, that track deserves its 10 out of 10.
Flight 436